Oh shit. Sorry, I left my mic unmuted while I was typing. Give me just a moment, everybody. Alright, hello, hello? Am I being heard by the masses? Hello, we're back on it. Hello, hello. Awesome. Hello.
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 Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
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 God. Hello. Hello, not DIA. Love the subtle
Best
Christmas
spirit's
music. It's
getting
like a
a drink.
lullaby. Okay. Yes, I'm playing Animal Crossing music because I'm in a very Christmassy mood. In fact, I'm in such a Christmassy mood that I'm Hadoru.
Evil creature. Denizen of the netherworld.
風のように月見原をパドル Christmas.
Just a week away.
Just a week away. Alright, let's see. Where are you, Limbus? There you are. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the music for now. Now I can let it keep going. It's launching. Hello! We're starting Canto 2 today. Can you believe it, chat? And I'm gonna be doing some rolls, possibly. I promised.
I love gambling.
I promised I would do a few Christmas rolls, so I'll do a few. Maybe a tin pull or two. Yes.
Don't go too crazy, though.
I won't go crazy with my lunacy. Ooh, it's called lunacy for a reason. Ooh. So please,
we're already gonna have to put you in the loony bin for the pod.
Man. So yes, please tell your friends, alert the masses. Tell the Project Moon fans that it is upon us. We're back at it again. Hello, Bostrom. Hello, Almanor. Hello, Not DIA, and hello, Kushcat. The gang's all here. So let's do game capture. You can already hear the music. There we go. And should be popping up here. There we go. Let me just
Do you want to show off your very cool and overly hard worked upon?
Oh
this
yeah.
art?
Yeah, hold on. Let me show chat the finalized thumbnail because I worked so hard on this that I made myself sick. Hi Vesper. I got sick. I worked so hard on this that I made myself sick. This is today's thumbnail. I worked really, really hard on it, so I hope you all appreciate it. Yeah. Dante, we are going to gamble, Dante. Hello, Max
It's
McAllister.
so good.
Going to gamble.
Middle of class I can't watch right now. Don't worry. The VOD will always be up. Dante hairpin. Yeah! Here, let me put it back up again. I wanted to make sure that I was on here because it is my stream. So I replaced my usual disc that's in my hair with the clock because I figured it would work pretty well. And it did. It looks great.
And you decapitated Dante in Warm for fashion.
Yeah.
You know,
Virgilius in the thumbnail automatically peak. Hello, Kasane. Initially, since Mista was kind of guiding me through this game, we were going to have... we were gonna make Virgilius look a bit like Mista. So he was gonna be more green. And we were gonna have like the spikes, like the dino spikes in the hair. But that was a bit too difficult. But I still wanted Mista to be included because he's been helping me out a lot. So we just have the plush Mista with the funny sword. Plushta. But I wanted Virgilius to be included because Virgilius is cool.
Rug has come.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderfully. Rug, beware. You're on YouTube. Actually, what is Rug's thing again? I think it's still a little deek.
Here.
A little deer. Let me put this back up. So we're gonna be starting in a little bit. I'm gonna let people pile in because I know some people have been waiting for this one. Goodness gracious. Let me go ahead. Wanted to post my finalized art here into the server. Irasutoya looking deer. Yes, I love getting assets from Irasutoya.
I love that we have the little plush. We have like the Pico Dante, so nice, and then we have the human ashtray.
Why do you keep calling it? You know what? I shouldn't ask. I know why.
He looks like he showers in Monster Energy drinks and like the slop inside of a spittoon.
Awful. God. But yeah, please appreciate my thumbnail. I worked so hard on it. Thank you. Go ahead and get under here so that we can game and stuff. Oh, well that's perfect. Let me just update.
I was wondering why I was hearing myself, and then I remembered I'm still in Vesper's little Discord stream.
Let's go gambling. How are you? I'm going to post. I'm going to post. The professor's pestering me again. What's Limbus Company about? Oh boy, you've got a lot of people here who can start explaining that to you. I'm not super far into it myself. Yeah, it does hurt a good bit. Sorry about that. Again, I am still recovering. So Limbus, the world is terrible. We know that one already. All of the characters, at least all of the main characters, are based off of classic literature, which was the biggest draw for me. They're not one-to-one, they're just inspired, but it's pretty neat. It hurts a lot. There's a lot of blood. People die pretty easily. There's one guy who's a cockroach, and I think he's neat.
People die when they are killed.
Oh, I just realized. Hold on, I gotta. There we go. Let me just. Hold on, let's angle him the other way. We gotta have Heathcliff body pillow for this.
That's what brings in the views.
Huh?
I said it's what brings in the it's what brings in the views.
You're so right. We gotta have Heathcliff body pillow. So there he is.
Oh, Heathcliff body pillow, our beloved.
Ah!
점심은 뭐 드셨어요?
He is British man.
Look at your mail.
나한테 온 건 아니지?
There we go.
Did you get all of the your check-in event?
My what? Oh yeah, I got everything. Everything has been
good.
got. Last time we used the season 1 ticket to get Sinclair, the one who shall grip. And we have this, so I can get any ego I want from season 1.
Whoa.
So
I'd say go take a look and see what's available.
So
You just have to scroll.
yeah. I'm being told I should get Fluid Sac, but Telepole was really tempting. Really tempting. But I'm gonna hold off on this specifically until Mista gets back.
Okay.
Because Mista's my impulse control here. Because he's right there. He's right there, I could get him.
Pull up the art.
For which one?
The telepole.
Look at him. Look at
Oh,
him.
he's one of them fuzzy.
Yeah, and he's electric.
Shocking.
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 Furry Heathcliff. Yes. And that's okay. I got 2 cat boys on my stream. You think I care? I'm friends with so many fuzzies. But alright. I have that much lunacy.
5,000.
점심은 뭐
I'm a little
드셨어요?
nervous to
Yeah.
start without Mista here. I'm gonna be
기대하고
for
나한테
real.
온 건 아니지?
I think you'll be fine.
I think I'll be okay. God, I just realized how fucking
Early
long
Canto
Heathcliff's
2
legs
is
are.
very easy.
Okay.
There,
My-
you have a fair bit before the dungeon.
Yeah.
So
My only request is I don't have my main guide here for this game. My good friend Mista. So if I do not so good in fights, please don't get mad at me. I'm still not completely familiar with the game's system, and it's been a bit since I played. So I hope you'll be okay with me being a little like garbage.
You're our god gamer Pico. You'll be perfect.
Oh, hold on, I just realized the full screen isn't showing because of the... Here, we'll hide those presents. Actually, I can just... That's good. Again,
근데 맞고 싶다는 거지. 딱 기다려.
Sorry, he started talking. Again, here's my little thingy, because I know every single one of these streams people start adding me. So if you want to add me, go ahead! And I would very much appreciate being able to use, what IDs and egos you have.
yeah, DJ likes to Heathcliff for fun.
I like to Heathcliff for fun. I really
When I
appreciate it. And ooh,
점심은 뭐
so cool.
드셨어요?
What's the
이딴 말
channel
기대하고
stance on
나왔던 건
advice?
아니지?
So please don't spoil anything. If possible, unless I ask for help. Unless I ask for help, you don't say anything. You can say stuff like, oh, like if I'm in a tight spot, I'll ask for help. But you'll know whenever, like. But I won't, it'd be cool if you guys could just be chill and let me learn as I go. Alright, so let's get into it. Here we go. The Canto 2. I'm nervous. I'm nervous to continue.
Okay.
Fine, Pico.
I think I know I'll be fine. It's just I'm feeling a little camera shy. Alright. Let's get into it.
Canto 2?
Oh,
Pretty
why do you have
funny.
to show me that? Alright. The bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Rhodia's occasional quips, or Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. Did you get all of your manager rewards? Yes, I did. We used the big one for Sinclair last time, and I have the ego ticket that I can get anything from season 1 with. But I will be saving that until Mr.
Shall
returns.
Rip.
Also, they're not talking right now because I think they're trying to fix their mic, but, you see the funny little deer on the bottom, the funny little deek deek? That is my friend Rug. You may say hello to Rug.
I'm gonna laugh if Rug speaks again and it just sounds like Rug is once again like trapped down a well. Because that's what it sounded like last time and it was very funny.
God. Introducing my friend. Hello, Iron Bunky. My friends, the cat, the blue cat is Peter, the purple cat is Vesper, and the deep
Hello.
is Rug. And I'm Pico. If they call me DJ, don't worry about that. That's nickname. And Ryoshu's demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on willingly to turn the mood around. Here because I was told I hath requested the horde, side effect from streaming anything project move. I appreciate it. Several of your brethren have already invaded my Discord server, so feel free to head in there too if you wish. Gregor! But now he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thought.
Yeah, DJ stands for Digital Joiner.
Nuh-uh.
Or digital jank.
How dare you.
A joiner is a person who readily joins groups or campaigns.
I guess that's
You
okay.
readily join in with us.
DJ can mean many things. You'll never know. blinks at you. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilius. It's really funny to think he's just such a bitch. Bro was such a Debbie Downer. The road to the Golden Bow was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death and some past that several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. Yet Virgilius refused to see it from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요?
아, 실례했군.
Yeah, fish mail.
너희에게 임무를 설명해줄 가치가 있을지 고민하던 참이었어.
나 서운해지려고 해. 기대에 못 미치는 자식일수록 더 품어야 된다는 거 몰라?
간곡히 부탁하건대 이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어. 오합지졸을 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진 않으니까. 특히 우리 로지온에겐 기대가 더욱 커. 이번엔 훌륭한 가이드가 되어줄 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
응? 내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
걱정 마. 익숙하다 못해 친숙한 곳일 테니. 돈에 잠길 수도 말라 죽을 수도 있는 환락의 둥지.
Gambling!
제이사다.
Wait, this has gambling in it?
Great, even Rhodia's gone quiet now. Virgilius, stop making everyone fucking upset.
뭐 이참에 한탕
Why is
두둑하게
human
즐겨보는
ash
것도
pretty
나쁘지
good?
않겠지. 야, 도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
Fucking lazy ass cunt. Remember for Virgilius, it's like AC/DC having to do backup vocals for a local pub band.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다, 손님.
Also, hello, JPC Wayne. Thank you for being here.
카론, 정차.
I love Canon.
카론,
정차가 뭐야?
멈추란 뜻이다.
멈추는 건 빨간색. 카론이 맛없어하는 빨간색.
I get it. Sometimes red doesn't taste good to me either. I don't like the taste of purple. Grumbling, Canon hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail, I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing. Always happy to watch a new explorer of the Project Moon rabbit hole. It's very interesting so far. I've been told that I'm further ahead than most people since I've read some of the books that are inspiration for the series.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
목적지까지는 한참 남았던데. 아, 택시를 불러줄 건가요?
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해 주겠지만 이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은 차이가 있을 겁니다, 단테. 왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야 할 곳은 카지노의 기아니까.
We're going gambling! It's a casino!
설마 저
I
골목
love
한가운데 있는
gambling.
번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
그래, 저것들 중 하나다.
Oh my.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
그럼 그게 특수한 경우였다는 뜻인가요?
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴 줄 아는 직원이 없는 것도 아닌데 이전 작전은 왜 그렇게 무참하게 멈췄을까? 방금 가지는 많은 기술이 응축된 강력한 에너지원이다. 강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들을 불러오고 순식간에 그 위에 문명이 생겨버리지.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능성이 크죠. 또한 카지노 외에 온갖 곳들을 방문해야 한다는 뜻이기도 합니다.
처음 임무는 비교적 쉬운 편이었다는 뜻이기도 하지. 멋들어지게 실패해버렸지만.
Does he usually hold grudges that long?
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까. 뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한
Every
걸
time I'm seeing
환영한다.
Rhodia now, I'm
나는
thinking about
안내자
like
베르길리우스라고
the past
하지.
boss
라면서?
and just how she exploded into blood. That was a pretty good bit. Welcome back,
I
Max
thought she would
McAllister.
have won that clash for sure.
No, with 1 health and like 4 bleeding times 10 or whatever. No.
방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
She's so silly.
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴 했지. 입사하자마자 퇴직원을 내도 되는지 물어볼 뻔했다니까.
I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same.
무슨 소리요? 그것은 역사적인 날이었지. 특색 해결사 붉은 시선의 부름을 받는다는 건 정말이지 영광스러운.
그래도 한 명 정도는 팬이 있었나 봐.
그러게나 말이야.
I've been meaning to read Crime and Punishment as well. When their spirits lifted, Rhodia and Gregor began to chuckle.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군. 버스 안에서의 세 번째 규칙을 만들고 싶게 하진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
아, 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
다음엔 째째한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면 좋겠어. 난 보기보다 상처를 잘 받거든. 다들 이만
He looks like he's
하차하지.
gonna crumble into ash any
이번엔
second. I'll give him that.
황금가지를 든 채로 만나게 되면 좋겠군.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
혹시 모르지. 카론이 갑자기 개폐 버튼을 잊어버려서 문이 안 열리게 된다던가.
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
이것은 미친놈.
네, 뭐
What does that one mean?
네모가 뭔데?
내리잔 머저리들 이란 뜻이다.
Okay. Heathcliff glared at
Understood,
Ryoshu,
ma'am.
insults welling up in his throat, only to I can't say words. Heathcliff glared at Ryoshu, insults welling up in his throat, only then to expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Woohoo!
Yippee yay!
Ryoshu or Vigilius, who's got better insults? Ryoshu's very creative. I'll give her that.
I think she wins the creativity, but Virgilius probably has like the sheer amount of insults. I feel like every breath that man has like some poison on it.
Actually, let me... Oh, how did I do that?
모두에게 평등하게.
And
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
and
와, 기대되네요.
and
앞장서시오.
they all have slashy. Okay. I feel Virgilius is better since you don't need a translator to know you're receiving death threats. I feel like Ryoshu saying anything to you is kind of a threat.
하라고? 나?
Stop showing me her fucking corpse, man.
황금가지에 도달하기
I feel like there should just be a loud just whomp every time it shows up.
I'm gonna hit you.
Thank you. I try.
저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면 입구는 총 3개가 존재해요. 일반 손님들이 출입하는 문과 VIP들만 이용 가능한 전용 통로.
Vietnam flashbacks, that's how it feels.
저희는 각 입구에 한 조씩 4명은 카지노 딜러, 4명은 일반 손님, 4명은 VIP 손님으로 위장한 후 흩어져서 출입을 할 겁니다.
확실히 집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
무리 짓는 것보단 흩어지는 것이 적당하오.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는 나눠드린 봉투를 열어서 확인하세요. 그리고 이번 작전에서마저도 황금가지 탈환에 실패할 경우 앞으로의 계획에 큰 차질이 생길 거라는 윗선의 우려가 있었어요. 그래서 이번엔 합동 작전으로 갑니다.
Joint operation.
보다 전문적이고 노련한 이들로 이루어진 림버스 컴퍼니 특수부대. 지금은 LCC, 클리어 부서라고 불리던가요? 잠입 작전에서만큼은 저희보다 우수하다고 말할 수 있을 겁니다.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다고 생각하는데요.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는
Wowzer.
건 처음이에요. 어디 계시나요?
Anglu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected.
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
요새도 그런 가게들이 있나?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가 전당포를 겸하고 있어요. 저 가게가 합류 지점이에요. 들어가죠.
Neat. Here we go. Whoa, this music.
This is kind of groovy,
Kinda groovy.
좋아, 간다.
Studio EIM is statistically incapable of making bad music. They only drop bangers. Nice. Hello, Phoenix. Phoenix. Hello, nice to meet you. I like matching the colors.
좋아, 간다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Damn.
재밌는 순간이에요.
완전한 침묵.
Nice. This music fucks.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
순조로운 전략입니다.
완전한.
All I'm saying is, like, if gambling has music this amazing with it, like, what's really the harm?
너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요?
Oh
가뜩이나
man.
좁아 터진 가게구만. 드럼프로 볼 거요? 아니면 마작점으로 볼 거요?
Mahjong. Somebody tell Margot. As we entered the shop, we were met with a gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
저만 제2사 안내 책자 읽어온 거예요? 베르길리우스 씨가 떠나기 전에 한 번씩 읽어보라고 했잖아요.
Like how Virgilius gave them a pamphlet.
뭐 표지 정도는 봤던 것 같기도 하고.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에 따라서 받을 수 있는 지불금도 달라져요. 대복이면 값을 더 치러주겠지만 흉에 가까워질수록 본전도 못 건지게 되는 거죠.
아, 그러고 보니 우리 집은 아예 점을 보는 사람들을 정식으로 고용하기도 했어요. 집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데 이렇게 다 같이 만날 운명을 암시한 거였나 봐요.
All of you wonderful people. Pats his head.
Honglu's just happy to be
Hanwoo's just a silly guy. Let's ignore the fact that he kills people. He's a silly guy.
They all kill people.
Anyway, yeah, all kill
fine.
people.
와, 유복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의 운명이라니.
Killing people is part of the
저도
job, and
다음에는
I ain't
그런
gonna
운명으로
hate homie for
태어나길
getting that back.
기도해야겠네요.
난 사양이야. 저런 놈들이 알고 보면 더 더럽게 노는 법이거든.
Murder is a national sport in the city.
그럴 수도 있겠네요. 저도 어렸을 때부터 제 동생하고는 같이 놀기 싫었던 것 같아요. 맨날 반칙을 쓰면서 심술을 부렸거든요.
아니 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고.
다들 점 볼 거요 말 거요? 그런데 시방 저당 잡을 걸 가지고 있긴 한 거요? 다들 행색이.
The pawnbroker glanced over each center with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me.
저 시계머리는 값이 되긴 하겠군.
Please don't decapitate me.
얼마로 예상하는데 영감?
What? Rhodia, please don't sell me off! Rhodia, I'm not for sale!
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만 저희는 림버스 컴퍼니
It's okay,
소속으로
Pico. You're priceless in my eyes.
Unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the
Unless it was, like,
pawnbroker were paying
three
any
big
attention to
bags.
Faust's words.
아, 이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
오, 비단에 용자수를 놓았군. 바늘땀이 꼼꼼한 게 이 정도면 700만.
7 million, good lord.
그깟 천조각이 그렇게 비싸다고? 운이 썩어버린 거 아니야 영감?
뭐? 이런 고급품을 못 알아본. 아휴, 그런 고물 반지나 끼고 있으니.
뭐라고 했냐? 야 잠깐 비켜봐. 야!
Oh no.
야!
The girls are fighting.
Why did he sound like a chicken?
아우 시끄러. 단테, 얘네 좀 조용히 시켜줘.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
Amidst the chaos, the most gentle voice softly landed on my ears.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데
아, she's
15분이나
cute.
지나버려서 당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요. 그렇죠? 네,
I hope nothing
버스를
horrible
운전한
ends
건
up
제가
happening to
아니니까요.
her.
아하.
What the fuck, Jamil Viper?
인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야?
What the fuck?
알람 기능까진 없었나 보네.
Hold on, chat.
Here.
Hold on. Hold on, chat. Let me.
Do you want me to screenshot that for you real quick?
Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on.
How many more hold-ons you got in you, Pico?
A few. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on one fucking second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, let me drag and drop, damn you. Let me grab freaking. No! No! It's the same guy. What is he doing here? Bro, get your ass back in Disney's Twisted Wonderland. What are you doing here? Get your ass back to Tofu, man. What are you doing here? You're gonna die. You're gonna die, Jamil. Run. Jamil, no. I'm sorry. The resemblance is uncanny. I had to
Silver
mention.
spoon ass is not ready for the city.
God. Somebody's gotta tell Tofu.
I added her in the stream. Easy tries to just said, "Come get yo man."
Get your man out of here, girl. The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at rude remarks.
너야? 이번에 황금가지 탈환 작전 말아먹은 애들. 도시에서 손꼽힌다는 천재가 속한 팀이라길래 주위에서 기대가 많았는데.
어쩐지 파우스트 씨 표정이 계속 안 좋아 보이던데. 제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
야, 넌 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌파야. 무시하지 말라고.
Heathcliff gave Yi-song a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm.
그저 무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐? 왜 갑자기 또 이상해진 거야?
You, what did you do with Yi-song?
본인은 본래부터 이상이었소만.
Damn, okay.
됐다.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 계획이었어요. 각자의 잠재력을 확인하는 시간이 필요했으니까.
Hello, K-Flambe.
그랬던 거였어?
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니. 작전이라고 부르기도 못하군.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠? 전 그분 얼굴이라도 뵐 수 있을까 싶어서
Also,
작전에
people, I
합류하겠다고 한
hope you
건데.
know that because you're streaming via the Discord, you're technically second and third monitor content now.
Aw, that's even worse.
You're 2/3 of the total monitors. How is that worse?
Yi-song's secret smartass always catches me off guard. Tell Mr. I don't know, cause we don't got names yet.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지. 이런 애들이랑 같이 다닌다고 생각해봐.
그 자식 일부러 멀찌감치 내려준 거였나? 우리가 쪽팔려서?
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도 안 하는 건데요? 그리고 자기소개라도 해야 잘난 척이든 허세든 의미 있어진다는 거 몰라요?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요. 림버스 컴퍼니 클리어 부서,
She said a thing.
The LC.
She said Limbus company.
She said Limbus company. 와.
비포 팀까지 붙여주시죠. 아, 전 소드고 이 사람은 에피랍니다.
Okay, so she's Sod and he's Effie.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
우와, 반가워요.
Wonderful.
Wait, which was
He's
this?
so silly. The guy is Effie.
Okay.
Honglu's so silly.
We love Hong.
Honglu was
I
the
do
only
think-
person in the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. A good half
do
of the
think
rest
so
stared
far
at the
my
two with
favorite
cold
Hong.
eyes, and the others wary until introductions were finished. Think Honglu's your favorite?
I think I'm going to do as the kids say, Stan Han Lu.
Honglu's very silly. He's so
I
silly.
do enjoy the Han Lu.
Hello, Kaylin Gomez Fernandez.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Woo! On to the next.
It makes me happy knowing how, like, in the collab that's gonna happen in like a year, Chong Yue is probably gonna be Hong Lu's, and I like both of those guys.
That's honestly pretty fitting, yeah.
Because I think we know which 4 sinners it's gonna be. We just don't know which Arknights ops they're gonna be. But I mean, I feel like Chongyue and Honglu is kind of like perfection.
Yeah. He's a little bit too jolly for my liking. That's fair. I think he's just a silly guy. From what I've seen, he's very silly but very deadly.
What more could you ask for him?
I heard from Mista that one of his like I don't know what they're called, but like one of his like personal story type things for one of his IDs. And Mista said himself he found it to be a little too gruesome. Like it involved him like individually ripping out someone's teeth and shit.
I'm telling you, it's always the nice guys that you have to be scared about.
He's so silly.
I feel like the kinder somebody is, the more like actually just horribly terrifying they can be. But that's why we're happy they're happy.
Yeah, I don't know. Please don't say too much on that, because I don't know like what went into it. It was just the male Hello Kitty. He looks like he would love Hello Kitty, honestly.
He looks like he would show up, kill like 5 guys, and go, Kitty-sama, are you okay?
Kitty-sama! Dude, him and Halrit should dap. Just Dappo, just... that shit. Super happy while horribly torturing a guy. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds like a flavor I might like. I won't lie.
Lord.
Listen, if the Count of Monte Cristo could go on, like, 4 pages rambling about torture methods and, like, public executions, and that's, like, the most excited and happy you see him in the entire book, I think that says a lot about me, okay? That I like him. It says a lot. It says a lot. Alright, I will actually return in just a moment. Last time I stayed on the screen like this, I got copyrighted. Because the music...
do you want me to just keep yelling really loudly?
Yeah, don't yell, but at least consistently talk with chat a bit. I don't want to get copyrighted on this one. I'm going to go get myself some more coffee, so... please keep chat entertained. I will return. Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright,
I could just mute the game. Hold on.
Vesper, we're gonna have to start rapping. We're gonna have to start, like, doing freestyle, throwing bars back to back.
If you drink tea, what's your preferred variety? I like green tea. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and... but still talk to chat. I'll be back.
Hello, chat.
Okay. Hello, chat.
I am an interloper, chat. I don't know anything about...
I wish DJ had minimized settings so we could read chat.
I'm purely reading it through just my YouTube thing open. But I am an interloper when it comes to the Limbus company. I know nothing of your game, nor do I read old books like that. I play Arknights.
Finished Canto 2.
Yeah, Vesper at least knows what's going on.
Only a little ahead of DJ, and that's where I maintain it, so that way I can keep up with DJ and be able to see when they're doing stuff and not get spoiled myself.
Okay, I'm glad I don't have to worry about reading the books.
You don't have to. It's only if you want to get like all the references.
I do know a little bit about the games. I've played Lobotomy Corp at least, and Mista has yapped my ear off about both, like, what was it? Mista's yapped my ear off about Lobotomy Corp and Limbus Company. Not Library of Ruina, though, because Homie has not fully explored Library of Ruina.
Yeah, and Peter, you love Wuthering Heights, don't you?
I actually horribly despise Wuthering Heights as a book. I wish it to not have been written.
Man, that's not what you told me last night.
That is exactly what I could go into further detail. I just don't like it. it's a very encumbersome book, and I made an entire high school podcast episode where me, my friend, and the good Captain Danny all just talk about the book and complain about it for an hour.
Good lord.
I think it's
I
more
can
like a
I
half
have the
hour, but
book
it's still funny.
available to me, so I can read it.
I think it would probably be better. To be honest, this universe version of Wuthering Heights would be very cathartic for some. Okay, that's good. That makes me happy.
Ooh.
But it's just like I'm sure the book would be a lot better now that I'm not like a sophomore in high school. But also, it just upset me a lot whenever I was a kid, and I think it's just funny to bring it up and constantly just go like, "Herder, me hate book."
Man, I be video editing.
Ooh.
I cannot wait for this to be edited so that way y'all can watch the Lethal Men.
I love the Lethal Men.
I just gotta put
Also,
a lot of work in.
Kasane, I do know about the collab. I think it's going to be neat. I'm a little sad that Arknights isn't getting anything from it, but I mean, it is what it is. I'm glad there's at least going to be uh some extra representation out there in the world. And you guys will get some cool egos. Oh, yeah. Lobotomy Corp causes me great frustration too. I need to play more of it, but I've had my fair share of just like annoying meltdowns or other goofy stuff. Yeah, I don't know why, like, from a gameplay perspective they're making them only egos and not IDs. I think it's like something to do with power creep and like the fact that they're time limited. That's kind of what I heard, but I have no clue if that actually means anything. Uh, for me on Lobotomy Corp, I think I honestly only got to like day 6 or 7 before I stopped playing, mostly because I just wanted to do something else that day, and I haven't touched the game since. I should go back and do it at some point.
Oh, I think I'm at the part of our Lethal Men playthrough where I bet on red multiple times and just kept winning.
The house always wins. That was very amazing, though. Quite lucky.
Red always wins, baby.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I do kind of want to play Lobotomy Corp again. It's not like my preferred kind of gameplay style, but it's not bad by any means. My favorite part about like Project Moon like stuff as a whole is I always hear people talk about like Limbus company is cool and Lobotomy Corp like makes you want to like hate yourself. but I never hear anybody say any words about Library of Ruina. Like, I hear it has, like, some cool lore, like, stuff and, like, world building, but, like, I never hear anybody actually talk about that game itself. Has anybody played Library of Ruina? The difficulty spike is vertical. Alright. Okay, okay. I guess I should have figured the Project Moon fans actually have played the game, but I wanted to just make sure. Good to hear that it's actually very decent. Oh, okay. That's fair. Well, then I applaud tight lips. We love no spoilers.
Remember, guys, if you're ever
500
gambling, red
hours.
always wins.
Oh, and it can be modded. That's good to know. I have a friend who you can't go like 2 seconds without homie downloading some kind of mod for it. But very neat. Oh, I've actually heard the Millie OSTs. I listened to like one song once, and then they all just started like infiltrating into my liked music, and they've just never left since. Red never wins. Thank you, Augmented Alchemist. We must always appreciate the gambling. Songs get better in context? That's kind of sick. I do love that. I love it when the songs only get better with like the actual video backing or like whatever it is with it, and not what was it? And not the stupid Sonic movie trailer. Oh man, it sucked. I still can't believe they did that, Vesper.
Did what?
The like the new Sonic like music video thing.
Yeah.
Like that was cheeks. That was straight ass. Look, everybody uses my full legal name. I have to use the full legal name. I feel like it is the respectable thing to do.
Hello?
Oh, hello,
Hello.
Pecan.
I return.
We've been keeping chat very entertained.
Good.
I've been yapping with them.
Awesome.
I've learned there are people who play Library of Ruin.
Yeah.
I haven't been looking to see who is new and not, but we've had many chatters.
You also have settings open, so I couldn't see the comments.
Yeah. Leafs is new. Hello, Leafs. Let me slip my snug jacket back on.
You better stay warm.
I got my house coat. Dude.
It's surprising your CPUs don't overheat from staying toastier.
I need to stay toasty.
I know.
I wasn't kept entertained. I'm sorry, mister. Also, why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be in class? Isn't
Mister,
that like...
you weren't kept entertained because you got here like 2 minutes before Pico got here. You missed all the fun yapping.
I also grabbed a pack of Pocky to nibble on.
What flavor?
Scow Valley.
I wonder where that came from.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy pie.
Can it open, please? There we go.
I have those little, like, Debbie Christmas tree cakes, and I might crack open one of those bad boys.
Yummy. Alright, let's get into it. We're gonna be continuing. Hello again, how's it doing today? I'm doing good.
자, 이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까 그냥 입을 벌려서 골고루 씹기만 하면 된답니다. 여기 봉투에 든 문서들 확인하시고
Oh yeah, Pico, I have wonderful news for Lily.
그대로만 하면 돼요.
The second Thorns is really funny, it seems. And I think they lean even more into the Spanish side of them, which is nice.
Sick. This music is really good. The way Sod dragged out that bell needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear.
뭐야? 말로는 공조라면서 함께할 생각은 전혀 없고 그냥 뒷공문이나 쫓아오라는 소리군.
자존심 상하네. 이것들이 누구를 모지리로 알아? 관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐. 두고 봐. 이거 되겠네?
뭐? 어?
얘네들이 준 문서요. 완벽해요.
뭐?
이것 봐요. 동선까지 전부 들어있어요. 이렇게 깔끔하고 체계적으로 쓰여있는 문서는 정말 오랜만에 보는데요.
확실히 제대로 된 작전 계획을 써봤던 티가 나는군. 아, 물론 관리자님의 계획성에 비하면 발끝에도 못 미치지만.
Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. Four syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing this game of chance. Of the four, we will be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang?
이름이 조직의 성격까지 대변해주지 않아요. 얕은 편견일 뿐이죠.
Bye, Rug.
Bye, Rug.
편견이라는 색깔 안경을 구태여 끼우는 것은 이상적이지 아니하오.
Right. Back to the plan, we'll disguise as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win that game of chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the golden bow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in pawn shops to disguise as our given roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a second. Will this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win?
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해 놨답니다. 카지노에서 불시에 신분 검사를 할 수도 있으니까.
좋아, 다 좋은데 꼭대기층의 갬블에서는 어떻게 이길 작전이야?
우리의 복장을 보면 감이 잡히지 않아?
오?
카지노 딜러로 자연스럽게 섞이기 위해 몇 개월을 연습했지. 알아서 좋은 패를 넘겨줄 거야. 눈만 멀쩡히 달려 있으면 이기는 건 걱정할 필요도 없지.
Effie mumbled the last part to himself again while casting a sidelong scowl at our group. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us.
콩콩이 파트목으로는 어떻게 위장할 건데?
I just love the chat comment of calling them the Ting Tang Gang is the Korean equivalent of calling your criminal gang the Sparkles.
That's wonderful. That's awesome. It's a heist movie plot. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
All right,
I'm excited.
time for a heist episode.
Let's go.
카지노에서 제공되는 식사에 수면제를 섞을 거예요. 주방장이랑도 이미 얘기가 끝났답니다.
수면제.
Son and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
사장님, 진열 때 여기서부터 저기까지 물건들
Hello,
좀
Rug.
보고 있을게요.
On the Rug returns.
Am I better? Am I clear?
I can hear you. Hello, Rug.
What? God bless. Hello.
Hello. Let me turn up your mic a bit. Say hello again.
Oh.
Okay, that's a bit better.
Yay! I can speak.
Hello, Rug.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm not in the well anymore.
You came out of the well. Guys, we got the deer out of the well.
Yay!
I'm free.
She's
Just
free.
a small shivering dick in like a well bucket.
Oh my god, I actually don't have that much more footage to go through to cut.
Oh my gosh.
I'm almost free from having to cut footage.
Damn, Tofu hit you with that Sailor Moon shut the fuck up. Unfortunate. Alright.
It was lighthearted though.
Rug, do you have any idea what we're playing?
Limbus company. I thought it was another Among Us game, but turns out it's an Otome game.
It's not an
As you can tell, I
Otome
know.
game!
What?
It's
No,
not!
no, hold on. Let Rug cook.
No, continue. What do you think this game is?
Why did I have the knockoff Jamil then? If we can't date him.
Not the knockoff Jamil. No, he's not dateable. He probably kills people.
But he's such a
That's
sweet
never
boy.
stopped us before.
Rug you're so real, Rug.
I think a better comparison would be like Fate Grand Order.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Rug. This is not an Otome. I'm sorry if the body pillow confused you.
Why is
dots
he
in
on
chat.
body pillow if we can't get him?
God. Sinclair is obviously an Otome protagonist. God. This is wonderful.
Thank you, Rug.
Thank you, Rug. I thought it was Among Us, but it's actually an Otome.
When you said Limbus company, I was thinking Lethal company. So it's like
Lethal isn't Among Us either.
But it's the suit.
God. Might be onto something there, you'll see. God. Alright, Rug, the only warnings I'm giving here, okay? There might be a good bit of blood and manslaughter. If that makes you uncomfortable at all, feel free to not watch.
I could deal with a little blood.
Okay.
But I would right away
There might
when
be
it
some
comes to the
swearing.
manslaughter.
Warning 1, people die. Music is perfect for this exchange. It came on at a perfect time.
It really did.
Wonderful.
Yeah, the game can definitely deal with a lot of more. I don't want to exactly say heavy topics, but you know what I mean.
And just a lot of death, a lot of murder, a lot of killing. Warning 1,
Very grim.
people die.
attached to
Warning
anybody.
2, even more people die. Warning 3, drugs. God, this is what. That's. Chat, clip that. Chat, that one's going in the YouTube shorts. Warning 4,
This company
gambling.
is an Otome.
God. Limbus Company's an Otome. God. Wonderful. I love you, Rug. You're so wonderful. Anyway.
I love you too.
Alright, continuing on.
We love having Rug around.
We love Rug.
I
The
heard the
pawnbroker's
name
attitude
Project
took a
Moon.
sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing.
그럼 다들 진열장에서 알맞은 물건을 가져가죠.
우와, 이거 구프샤 디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠? 이야,
이걸 알아보시는 분이 계실 줄이야. 저희 전당포의 대들 보입죠. 10개밖에 제작이 안 되어서 아마 부르는 게 가지.
저희 집 강아지가 산책할 때마다
My dog used to have one of these. We took it out for walkies.
반갑네요.
For walkies. Grown man saying walkies. Wonderful. I love Honglu. I love him actually. He's wonderful.
나는 이
He's so
소가죽으로
wonderful.
만든 장갑이 탐나는데 이걸 샀던 녀석은 아마 패션 센스가 남달랐을 것 같아.
JPC way, come on, man. Quote. Yeah, there was this cute otome scene with the apple being given to one of the male leads, Gregor, last chapter. Shut up. Man.
I
Man.
feel like that's striking a nerve there, Pico.
I can go ban them. I'll be back.
No, don't ban them. It's fine.
I was kidding.
봉투에 적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요. 각자 맡은 역할이 있답니다.
이보시오. 내 봉투에는 청소부라고 써져 있는데 뭔가 사고가 있는 것 같소만?
How does she manage to look even shorter here? Look how itty bitty she is.
It's what we're paying her for.
You put the two tallest characters next to Don Quixote. She's so itty bitty. This is actually what Rug looks like in comparison to like how tall Vesper is. This is Rug.
And you.
And me.
True.
Rug, how tall are you?
I am a standing whopping 5'2".
Alright, we're about the same height. Only like an inch off. Yeah, so that's me and Vesper. Me and God.
I was
106.
expecting some like Margot kind of response, just like I'm a solid 3.
Solid 3. God. So that's about me and Ruck's height compared to Vesper. Vesper's tall, and we're short. 5'4". That means Don Quixote is taller than me. That's funny.
좋아. 좋은데. 돈은 어떻게
We have to
지불하자.
stand on each other's shoulders to reach their height.
I put Rug on my shoulders so we can bitch slap Vesper.
What? Why would you do that?
It'd be funny.
Luckily, I'm not too much shorter than Vesper, but Vesper's still got a good few inches on me.
Yeah.
Though I
격떨어지게
can slap
예산 걱정을 왜
Vesper
하는 거야?
without
이
any.
블랙 카드로는 못 긁는 게 없어.
Mario tag team ass attack. God.
Brooke
Nothing
has, like,
I
a
can't
little
afford
light
using
bulb.
this black card. Oh my.
So like, Brug has like a little like light bulb that appears over their head as they do like some Luigi tag team attack.
God.
단테, 어떻게 된 거야? 툭불 고기는 예산 딸려서 못 먹는다며. 수준 이상의 성과를 보이는 부서에겐 회사에서 한도 없는 카드를 준다는 소문이
Whoa.
사실이었군요.
Company card with no spending limit. Well, everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card. A loud voice came from outside.
어이 할배. 오늘까지 자리세 내야 한다는 거 나만 아는 사실이었어?
Oh my god, is that the rustic sounding ting tanger?
Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop.
한 번만 봐주십시오. 다음에는 꼭 납부하겠습니다.
It's Looney Tunes ass skit.
한 번? 할배, 덧셈도 못해? 지난번에도 똑같이 말했잖아. 내가 놓친 내 숫자 공부 봐주느라 형님한테 깨져야겠어. 저같이 힘없고 몸도 성치 않은 노인네한테 뽑아먹을 게 무엇이 있다고.
Damn. Pleading with an overtly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us.
에? 이제는 큰 소리를 치네. 화내봐, 화내. 그래야 나도 죄책감이란 게 줄어들 것 같으니까.
In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him, based on his expression. The The center's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐? 구경 났냐?
와, 진짜 전형적인 대사라서 대꾸하고 싶지도 않았어요. 좀 더 창의적인 시비를 걸 순 없는 걸까요?
Rug, I think you'd like Ishmael.
I what? Ooh, long hair.
Yes, very
Did you know
fluffy.
orange was my favorite color before yellow?
Whoa.
Whoa.
I also really like orange and yellow. You're so cool, Rug.
Fish male appreciation.
Fish.
저희가
You know what that means? Fish!
도와줘야 하는 거
I think you'd also be a Sinclair appreciator.
I think I would.
Unlike Ishmael,
Yellow.
who scoffed at the goon, Sinclair anxiously glanced over. Glanced? Good lord, I can't speak today.
어쩔 수 없답니다. 뒷골목은 뒷골목 나름대로의 규율이 존재하고 그것들이 얼기설기 엮여서 돌아가는 구조니까요. 우리 같은 외지인들이 어설프게 개입을 하면 눈에만 띌 뿐이에요.
Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion.
Sorry.
돈이 없으면 그거를 내놓으면 되잖아. 몇 번이나 말했는데. 그것만은 안 됩니다. 제발.
Is it really okay to leave them be?
영 보기 그러시면 제가 나설까요, 관리자님?
그런데 그거라는 게 뭐지?
Whoa, Mr. Manager.
Yeah.
Cool arm.
돈보다 더 가치 있는 재화가 존재해요.
Oh, that's
Can I
the
bite
roach
his
guy.
arm?
Yeah, it's the funny roach guy. We love Gregor.
Could I bite his arm?
I mean, maybe.
You wanna?
I don't
you wanna
think you would like
bite
it very
roach?
much.
If you're cool with roaches, I think he'd be cool with you.
제이사의
Do you think
특이성은
like how do you think Gregor would look at me if like I try to like go in for a dap up with the roach arm?
I think he would. I don't know if he would dap you up with it. It seems he doesn't like people getting too close to it.
Okay.
I mean, we saw from his backstory that he kind of it kind of acted on its own and attacked somebody. Has anyone told you about Gregor's pet cockroach that appears in every one of his ID arts? Yes, I know about Pablo.
Pop. It's
Yeah,
name is Pablo.
I don't know if it's officially named Pablo. I've heard people call it both Pablo and Carlos. Carlos.
That's the thing.
Pablo Carlos. That's the name of the roach. And apparently Gregor doesn't realize it's there. Apparently, if you try to point it out, he thinks you're going to be talking about him.
He thinks you're just like being mean to him.
He thinks you're like poking fun at his roach arm.
I would never king.
I would never poke fun at your roach arm.
I think
Roach never cry.
Shut the fuck up.
Roach never
I'm
cry.
so tired of this stupid baby queen never cry thing. I'm so tired of it. I'm so
Vesper
fucking tired.
leave Paul.
I'm so tired of it. I like the little roach that appears. Oh yeah, I accidentally told a lie the other day. The other time I was playing Limbus. Roach is not my second favorite animal. It's actually my third favorite. My first is isopods, my second is narwhals, and my third is roaches.
Narwhals.
How could you lie to us?
Swim in the ocean.
Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are so awesome. Of course. And I like giant isopods. They're very cute. They're like big roly-polies. What's your opinion on cephalopods? I think they're really freaking cool. I like a lot of sea creatures. I also really like cleones. Cleones are very pretty. What about marlins? Marlins are epic. Hello, Dogefish, by the way. I think marlins are sick. Squid enjoyer? I love squids. Speaking of, I should play Splatoon one day.
Yay, Splatoon!
Yummy! Well, I mean... I tried my best.
It sounds just like the real thing.
Did you want to play Splatoon on stream?
Yeah, maybe at one point.
You need to get a caption.
I know Captain mentioned that they wanted to get me a copy of Splatoon so that we could play it together. But that would also require me getting my own Switch, and I think I might wait for the second one to come out. I might wait on that. Wait for Splatoon to fall off.
Kind of where I'm at is I need to start saving up money to be able to pre-order that.
Yeah. Alright, back to what we were doing.
하지만 그런 보안 기술이 생겨난 데에는 제2사 뒷골목에 오래된 문화와 역사를 바탕으로 하고 있어요.
역사? 너 지금 그걸 여기서 설명하겠다는 말이야? 난 입사 조건에
I
공부까지
want to
있는지
learn.
몰랐다고.
I want to shut up, Heathcliff. I want to learn.
Damn.
No, it's okay. I love you, Heathcliff. I love you. He would kill me if I said that. In spite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation.
이곳에선 사람들의 소망력을 추출해낼 수 있는 기술이
Wish
사용되고
power.
있어요. 특이점으로 승인되기에는 보편성이 다소 떨어져서 대중적으로 알려지진 않았지만 일종의 운을 사고 파는 거예요. 화폐처럼. 이 소망력을 무력으로 추출당하지 않기 위해 어느덧 이를 방어하는 보안 기술까지 생겨나고 만 거죠. 그게 지금의 특이점으로 이어진 거고요.
야, 파우스트. 이놈들한테 눈높이 교육시키느라 고생이 많겠다.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라 괜찮아요.
그 말투 무진장 거슬리는데.
Damn.
자, 그럼 우린 진열대에 있는 적당한 물건들을 각자 집은 다음에 여길 벗어나자고요.
Son flapped the document full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we'd be busy.
우린 일개 회사원이지 정의를 위해 나서는 히어로가 아니잖아요.
Wait, not that word. A bad feeling rushed through my head, prompted me to count the sinners I could see. She said justice. That, oh no, Donald Quixote. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. And it's one that would severely provoke her principles. Uh-oh. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around.
남의 귀중품을 함부로
Oh no.
필시 악인의 행동이라고밖에 볼 수 없다.
Oh no.
Oh, she's angry.
Oh no, Don Quixote! But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the ting-tanger who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar.
Oh, for it.
Dude! She T-balled that dude!
Or is it Heathcliff that smacked?
No, that was
Or
Don
nope.
Quixote. With her lance. Completely unaware, the goon was hit right in the head with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked out on the floor at a frisky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute. I think Don Quixote is chaotic good, but she thinks that she's lawful good.
I love that.
She's like, I must attain justice, but like, doesn't realize she's causing a commotion. Bonk. Oh yeah. Limbus Company! Bonk. Ruh-ruh.
참고로 수감자들을 통제하는 역할은 제게 주어진 업무에 포함되지 않았어요. 이쪽뿐
Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position, even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well, it's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. Somewhere inside the triangle between chaotic good, and chaotic stupid. Wonderful. I like the idea that this old man's being held up and then just you see some like tiny girl swing like a gigantic lance into this like 6 foot tall dude and just knock him out cold. That'd be scary. The
That would be
pawnbroker was the only one chuffed by this turn of events.
아이고 그놈 꼴 좋네요. 하지만 살짝 더 세게 내리쳤어도 좋았을 법했습니다.
I'm pretty sure her lance is solid iron. Jeez Louise.
베르길리우스가 악인을 처단하는 건 상관없지만 작전의 인물들까지 끌어들이면 곤란해질 거다. 라고 해서 말이요. 힘 조절을 했다네.
Thus I showed moderation. That was moderation? Thank you, Don
She used
Quixote.
the blunt side.
She used the blunt side, that's fair. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. Uh-huh. So you remembered his words and still leapt forward.
신념을 지켜야 하기에 어쩔 수 없었네. 부디 이해해주게나.
God, I love her.
그런데 이놈 설마 죽은 건 아니겠지요?
영감, 방금 전까지는 아쉬워하지 않았어?
그건 그렇지만 이러다 유로지비가 나서면 여러모로 복잡해지지 않습니까?
유로집이? 걔네가 왜 여기에? 아니, 그보다 걔네 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
아이고, 소식도 듣는구만요. 벌써 몇 개월 전부터 이 근처에서 깽판을 치고 있는데.
Oh.
그들도 악당인가?
Are they villains as well? Don Quixote, don't go on a spree now.
아유, 저희한테는 악당이죠. 뭐라 그랬더라? 돈을 공치고 있는 장사치들을 조져서 힘든 사람에게 나눠야 한댔나? 뭐의 분배라 하던데.
Disturbing. Disturbing the peace? Persona 3 music starts playing. Oh, hey, Merceau, I forgot you were here. You haven't said anything this entire time. Hey, Merceau.
He was
barely
too
said
busy
anything
being
Canto
the
won.
whitest person around.
Accidentally. Oh god, I accidentally did it again. Hold on. Hold on. I keep accidentally grabbing, like, the top of the window. Hold on, let me...
Oh, don't grab the sinners by their antenna. That's gonna give them brain damage.
I know, I wasn't trying to. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Alright. Redistribution of wealth. The window's being grabbed, my bad, chat.
아, 맞아요. 그거. 아유, 우리들이 무슨 돈이 있다고 심지어 자기들이 와서 그러는 것도 아니에요. 매번 이 지역 깡패들을 시켜서 그러고 다니다니까요.
Why can you actually sing that well? Thank you. I like to sing. I plan to do covers and karaoke soon.
Yay! Karaoke stream!
Karaoke stream one day. Can you believe it, chat? Karaoke. Just a week away. Probably not, but...
You're doing it on Monday?
No. I mean, I could. It'll depend. I'll have to organize.
Could.
I could.
하여간 지들이 옳은 일 한답시고
Wouldn't be
기세
crazy
등등하게
high
다녀서
effort.
힘들어요. 처음에는 뭘 찾으려고 하는 것 같았는데
It would be
이제는
fun.
돈이나 뺐고.
Would you sing Hell Will Live Lament? I don't know that one. Just Robin Hood, the organization? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
아, 근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이 파들이 들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
Oh, it's the title screen song. Maybe I could. Okay, I didn't know the title of it. My apologies. I could possibly. Who knows? It seemed like Rhodia deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the implications. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch as though to get back up soon.
아, 골치 아프게 쓸데없이 일만 벌려서는.
아니 봐.
Muffin and Sablé.
그랬나? 아, 너무 표정국이지 말라고. 널려 있는 게 전당포잖아.
Is he making puns? Don't be so tart when he says muffin. Muffin and Sablé.
에피랑
What's a
셀이에요.
sablé?
사람 이름을 맛있게
I know what
만들어주지는
sable is.
않았으면 좋겠어요.
Hold on.
I don't know how to do accent marks.
When it's like that, you extend it to A, and
Oh,
when it's the other way,
it's
it's
a French
It's a French
shortbread cookie.
Whoa, that makes sense.
So he is being a silly guy.
He's being silly. I think he just sucks with names. I mean, he did say tart, so I think he was making a joke there.
He also probably just does something names too.
Yeah, definitely. I know my accents. I took French class. I know my accent grave and my accent aigu.
그리고 널려 있는 게 전당포라는 뜻은 다시 말해 이 소동을 눈치챈 모든 전당포가 곧 문을 닫을 거라는 소리랍니다.
Don Quixote.
바보들한테 일일이 설명하기도 이제 지친다.
God
얼른
forbid
나가자.
women do anything, I guess.
Real. Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the one we just knocked out, with a face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop.
어이 영감, 우리 막내 보지 못해. 비시라.
We slimy! We slimmy! We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to senses.
어떤 새끼야, 어서 말해. 내가 아주 사지를 찢어줄란게.
빨간 시계 대가리.
The direction that the finger was pointing was simply too ambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant to be the red timepuss, and I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching that description in this entire district.
노파심에 덧붙이지만 저는 전혀 모르는 일입니다. 이제 막 얼음찜질을 해드리려고 수건을 가지고 가려던 참이었습죠.
저 노인네가 진짜.
Bruh.
기대도 안 했지만 줏대라고는 바람에 흔들리는 갈대만도 못하네요.
Although the pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger-pointing clock slander over something I wasn't responsible for, too, hurt me a little, I was determined to stand firm.
야, 여기 작것들. 스톱. 동작 그만.
Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later. Can I pull off a Cockney accent? A little bit of a bottle of water. British. A little bit of a bottle of water. Why is Rigby on the stream next to Vespa? That is my good friend Rug, and she is a deek. She is a deer.
I'm a Rigby.
You're a Rigby, Russ.
You're a Rigby.
I never knew I was a Rigby.
The delivery was too good. I'm a Rigby.
Rug, can you give us your best what?
What?
Whoa! Why is Rigby on the stream? That is my good friend Rug. You be nice to them.
I'm a
Hi, Bjorn.
deer.
Why are the humans not dear? Well, this one is. I think we have a solution. Rug, have you happened to watch Shika Noko 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 Koshtantan?
Shika naka 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 kashtantan.
Yeah! Have you watched it? If not, you should.
I've watched
Wonderful.
2 full episodes. I was waiting for the rest of it to come out. I think it has.
Yeah, it's finished now.
It's all out.
It's finished now,
It's
yeah.
finished?
Yes, it's very, very good.
I thought it was still coming out, like weekly, like Dan Dan.
No, it's just it was doing weekly, but like it was.
It was a
started,
while
like,
ago.
last season.
Yeah. Based Keith body pillow. Thank you. I love Shooting Star. Shika noko 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 koshtantan. 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 Anyway. Oh yeah, Dawn to Dawn. Dawn to Dawn is peak. We gotta watch it later.
We have to.
Oh, hi, Ryoshi.
뭘 도망쳐. 귀찮은데 그냥 다 죽이자.
Ryoshi, I don't know if that's a good idea.
왜? 아주 콩콩이 팔을 뿌리째 뽑아내자고 하지.
I fear that she would be capable of that.
그것도 나쁘지 않겠어.
I have a sneaking suspicion that this one won't be as tear-inducing as the last one, but I hope you enjoyed Canto 2 nonetheless. Oh, I enjoy comedy very much. I've been having a lot of fun. Calm before the storm that is Canto 3.
Guys, I have finished cutting footage.
Yay!
It only took me, what, like 2 hours?
Wonderful. You should use our funny Lethal Company thumbnail for it, and we could just like point to a Pikmin on the stairs.
Maybe. I gotta finish editing it though.
That's fair.
That was just me getting the footage I wanted to keep.
God.
And doing some small edits that I knew were quick. Now I gotta like go through and add music and sound effects.
I love this comment of just.
I still got a couple hours.
God, the comment of just, yes, Don to Don, the anime where the main plot is aliens and ghosts trying to steal your gooch and balls. Not his gooch.
Well, DJ, what stream are you doing tomorrow?
That will be Gmod.
Okay.
We're gonna be playing with toys.
Yay, we're playing with toys.
We're playing toys.
So I can edit.
저기, 너희 중엔 정신이
I think
똑바로
my goal
박힌
will be to
직원이
try and
정말
get this
없는
out by tomorrow night.
I am sorry, Effie, I'm pretty sure everyone in our team is not completely right in the head. Ishmael looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Ting Tangoons arming themselves was a more pressing matter. Let's get out of here first. Woohoo! You're at 26 viewers, all of you subscribe now, I'm not fixing it. I think a good bit of the people here are already subscribed. Hello, Kitsune Sans. Zans? Kitsune... I'm gonna say Zans, because that's an X. Hello! Thank you for being here. Yay! And slash like last time, so we'll use the same ones. To battle! Shishiko on my noko till I kosh tan. So true.
Real.
As Sod predicted, all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble.
Bye, Rug.
Oh, bye, Rug.
너희 착것들이 우리 가족을 건들고 무사히 넘어갈 것
Arrested
같냐?
deer.
저런 집단들은
Here.
왜 꼭 서로를 가족이라고 부르죠? 없던 유대감을 쥐어짜내야 하니까?
Our deer is back.
Oh yeah, welcome back, Rug.
혹이 생겨버렸잖아.
I'm back. You
Be back.
returned.
I gotta record.
My grand return.
Yay.
맙소사. 이런 건 계획에 없었는데.
What you scratching there, dear? What you scratching on?
I'm scratching on my scratching post like a cat.
A deer with a scratching post sounds wonderful. Can you imagine if they made deers that were like as like short and stubby as like cats?
That would be me. That would be me in real life. That's exactly what I look
Not
like.
Peter going, should I? Because he has the capabilities. Go, geneticist, go. Give us house cat deer.
Look, I ain't spending 5 years of my life to not do some possibly, like, questionable things ethically.
God.
If I want, like, a munchkin cat deer hybrid, I'm gonna make a munch cat deer hybrid.
Munch cat.
Munch cat.
The YouTube algorithm has blessed me with another small content creator playing through Peak. Thank you for being here, Gecko. It's nice to meet you. And hello again, Dogefish, because I haven't seen you in a minute. And hello, Jersey St. Mac. Welcome back. Libcomb. Call the Limbulance.
Welcome, everybody.
The Horde has collected more.
The Pico hive, well, I mean, the Limbus hive mind has been swarming the Pico, so it's always great to see more.
Again, if you want to talk to more of your fellow Limbus Project Moon fans, there are plenty in my server right now. if you would like to go say hello and hang out and have access to more of my streams.
1 billion viewers.
I would love to have a limbillion amount of viewers.
Limbillion.
Strong.
And then we'll do the Limbillion viewers stream. Yeah.
I don't even know how to say your name, but hello. They're not normal. I'm aware, but it's okay. Neither am I.
It's so funny because my internet is dying right now and I'm hearing all this very choppily. This is making it even better.
Where's the server link? In the description. Please make sure that you introduce yourself into the login page. I would very much appreciate if you did that so that everybody can know your name and your pronouns and all that stuff. No one in this stream is normal, certainly not the viewers. Do I look normal? I'm a paddleroo with a Heathcliff body pillow.
It's called class.
It's called cringe, and I am free. I love you, Project Moon Sleeper Agents. You're so kind to me. Playing Limbus, watching someone else play Limbus, yet still not nearly enough. Wonderful. Elfie clutches his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. You have to beat someone who wouldn't want a Heath body pillow. I like Heathcliff. I like Heathcliff. I think Heathcliff is silly. I read the book. I read Wuthering Heights. I liked it a lot. It's one of my favorite books. And Heathcliff is one of my book crushes. So I like this Heathcliff too. Hello, true gamer. My lack of head would have made the message far less impactful anyway.
어이 너희들. 이제까지 우리들을
Aw, Dante
쓸모없는
doesn't give
버러지처럼
any head.
취급했었지?
So no head? Break skateboard.
폐기물들을 모아놓은 하수장이라고 생각했잖아.
Jumps on skateboard and breaks it. Heathcliff Canto is going to hit you hard. Yeah, I've been told that I'm not gonna have a good time when it comes to Heathcliff's Canto. I've been told I'm going.
Like Canto 7.
I think so. Wait, no, I think it's actually. Wait, I don't know which number it is.
I remember Mr. just going, "Oh, Pico, you're gonna hate
It's Canto
this."
6.
But... Okay, it's Canto 6.
No, yeah, no, Mista, my good friend Mista, the funny dinosaur looking thing on the thumbnail, which by the way, ooh, look at my thumbnail, look at my thumbnail, look at my thumbnail, I spent so long on this and it got me sick, ooh, look at my thumbnail, please appreciate my thumbnail, I spent so long on this. Anyway,
I like the thumbnail.
Thank you, Rug. I love you.
I love you.
I'm gonna cry, why are you so fucking cute? I love Rug so much. Why did I tear up? You're adorable. I love you, man. I love the thumbnail. Thank you, Dogefish. I spent very hard on it. I worked very hard and spent so long. I got sick. I did a 6-hour stream the other day where I was working on it. It took several days. Oh, I thought I muted my mic before I coughed. My bad. I'm sorry, I tried to mute it in time.
Drink the water.
Quite marvelous. I do enjoy the Dante accessory. Yes! Yes, see, it's because I have my little disc on my head. I have my little disc on my head, and it's perfect. It's a perfect spot to put another circular object. So I did the Dante clock head. Anyway, continuing.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하진 않았어, 오티스.
하지만 왜 우리 부서가 황금가지를 탈환하는 막중한 임무에 놓였는지 이유가 궁금하지 않았나?
Hold on, I'm opening my other pack of Pocky. It's like the little small packs that come in like the big ones. So it's more like a quarter that you would get in a normal box, just in these little packs. Okay, continue.
Chico, I'm sending you art of the thing I told you about earlier.
Did you bring enough for the class? Maybe.
Yummy!
Chat, I can put a snack on screen for you. What do you want as a snack? I've got...
Everybody vote on apple slices. Everybody vote on apple slices. This is totally not propaganda because I like apples. No, it's not. It is definitely
Picking
not.
up this silly little deer eating apple slices.
It's totally not propaganda. Apples are very healthy for you.
If you want to
and
watch
they're
this
sweet
story
and they're
hands-free, you can
tasty.
set the thing to autoplay. I don't want it to accidentally skip dialogue that I need to narrate. I like voice acting. Alright, hold on, Rug. Let me get you some apple slices.
You can just imagine chat's trying to think what they want, and like Rug just like barely tall enough
can't
to
eat
show
me.
up above the table, and is just like, can I have apple slices
Apple
with
slices,
cinnamon sugar on them, please?
Apple slices, apple slices. Let's see. Fruits.
Hey, buddy. All the cool fruit.
Apple. Oh, Rug, do you want an apple pie, maybe? Or an apple
I'll
juice?
take apple juice.
You want appy juice?
Oh, I love appy juice.
Oh, now everybody's gonna
So
want an
real,
appy
Rug.
juice. Let me see if I can still find the appy slices.
Can I have my stash of Modelo back?
Christ. You want you? Alright, you can have it. Give me a second, okay?
You don't have to.
No, you want it. You want it. I must indulge you. Here,
Happy
Rug.
slices.
Here, let me get these for Rug.
Nom, nom.
Here, let me put them on here. Big appy slices. Appy slices
Nom,
for
nom,
Rug
nom.
and the rest of chat.
Nom, nom, nom.
You all be
Nom,
nice and
nom,
share,
nom.
okay?
Nom, nom, nom. Nom,
And
nom,
then an
nom.
appy juice. Appy juice for Peter. No Modelo's for you, but you get appy juice.
That's acceptable.
Hello, Shrimply Sane. Thank you for being here. You got in trouble for mentioning apples. No, these are not Yuri apples. Get out of here with that. These are simply yummy sliced apples. With no trauma attached to them.
I like my
Rug,
apples.
you like your apples with or without trauma.
I was about to make a stupid joke. I like my apples drippy brown.
God damn it. Hello, X36. Thank you for meowing in my chat. We got Yowie apples, but what about Yuri apples, but what about Yowie apples? We got Yowie oranges.
Where are the BL?
비록 다른 자들은
Oh fuck, I didn't read
모수
that.
속에
Hold on.
절여진 폐기물이라는 건 동감한다만
Even Effie seemed to be taken aback by Otis' imposing attitude. Damn.
그렇게 생각하는 건 당신뿐이라니까.
Like Gregor looks down like, damn, come on.
오티스 씨는 항상 저희를 그런 시선으로
Or
바라보셨던
Sinclair.
거군요.
Pat, 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 pat. I like Sinclair a lot.
나는 무전무패의 역사를 가지고 있고 관리자님은 불사에 가까운 치유를 할 수 있는 소생 능력을 지니고 있으시지. 사실 둘만 있어도 충분해. 베르길리우스 그 작자는 나와는 생각이 다른 모양이지만
Only gets better from here. I've heard. Ooh, this music's really good. Hello, Maria Ivanova. Welcome back. Why do I keep getting recommended obscure VTubers? I'm being on people's recommended page. I'm so happy about this information. Hello,
Whoa.
Peanut Leech. Nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. Please tell your friends about me, please. You guys are gonna get a
And
special
EJ,
reward.
You should tell them about your friends.
Oh yeah.
You have many that appear on screen.
I do. Let me go.
Inform the new people.
Since there's your first mistake is streaming Limbus Company, I don't think this is a mistake. I think this game is really good. We'll do. What game is this? This is Limbus Company. A lot of the people here are here just for the game.
Limbus Company!
Limbus Company! I think this game is very nice, and so far I've met some very kind people from it. Since there are a few new people, let me go ahead and run through real quick. My name is Pico. My friends sometimes call me DJ. And on screen, the blue cat. The blue cat is Peter. The purple cat is Vesper. And the deer is Rug.
I want my Modelo back.
You can hide.
You don't have to. I'm being silly.
You can have his.
I'm making a good first impression.
Alright.
Nom nom nom.
Alright, he can have his Modelo
Sharing
back.
my apple slices with the new people.
Hold on, Peter. You can have your Modelo back. There you go.
Yippee!
Project Moon is a cult and Kim Ji-hoon is our god. Dude. Yo, Kim Ji-hoon? Kim Ji-hoon? Hit me up. Hit me up. We could stream together. We could collab. For real. For realsies.
Maybe one day we'll see the word Pico circled in the big green marker.
I know. Is it like hit indie game Lethal Company? No, it is not the same, but I do play Lethal Company. Not this week, but maybe next week.
Sounds like we have another Rug in chat.
God. He's a VTuber, it could happen. Yeah, it's exactly. That's what I'm saying. Sadly, none of us Project Moon fans can read. I keep hearing that. And then I keep being told, wow, you're doing more than a lot of people because I've at least read Wuthering Heights. Where are you guys from? I'm American.
America.
The
US. But...
I'm from Deer Country.
Oh yeah,
dramatically.
God. I think a couple of Face Connect VTubers did a stream. Yes, Tinma did a stream with Heathcliff's voice actor. It was very wonderful. He got shown what the Heath bed was in the Heathcliff body pillow. If you play the first two games, you would understand why that's a meme. I don't know if I'm gonna play the first two games, but I'm enjoying this one. Speaking of, continuing. Heathcliff's VA is just Heathcliff, so I've heard.
폐기물인 채로 그대로 부활할 뿐이다.
Wuthering Heights is a really good book. I highly recommend you read it. So far I've gotten one of my subscribers to read it. It's very, very good. Highly recommend it. If you want to be sold on it even more, Peter hates the book like crazy. He hates it with a passion, with a fervor.
I didn't know Peter hates the book. Why do you hate the book?
I read it in like my sophomore year of high school, and it upset me so greatly that I made a half-hour podcast on it with my friends, and we all talked about why the book sucked.
Hello, Mista.
Bro. Whoa, Mista!
Mista
Chat, the Mista guy. He's the guy who's on the thumbnail. Hold on, look.
The thumbnail guy.
Hold on, look at my thumbnail. Wait, the juice box is there. Hold on, let me. Chat, look at my thumbnail. Look at my thumbnail. Look. You can see Mista on the thumbnail. Mista's sitting right there between me and Virgilius. Mista's on the thumbnail.
Me, the thumbnail guy.
It's the thumbnail guy.
It's me, the thumbnail guy.
Mista.
No, I'm getting haters.
I was gonna say Peter's got a hater already. Damn.
Damn. I hate Peter.
I hate Peter.
God.
I like that in the thumbnail we gave flesh to the 1,000-degree knife.
It's wonderful. How did Virgilius
Excuse
let you
you,
hold the
it's a
Gladius
Gladius.
thumbnail guy?
Well,
see,
I'm like his assistant.
See, Mista always carries a knife, so we had to make it fit the narrative.
Yeah. I'm like his little assistant. I'm the one guiding Pico through Limbus.
Yeah. Our good friend Mista here is playing Library of Ruina. I have not gotten around to it since I'm in the middle of playing Limbus. What the fuck? Peter, can I call you Spicy Pete?
Spicy Pete.
I think the last time
if it
that I
makes you
played,
happy, you can call me Spicy Pete.
God.
I think the last time that I played Library of Ruina, I left off.
Mr. Like JoJo, yes.
That's where the name comes from, but I'm gonna be real. I don't really associate with. I don't associate it with him anymore.
Mista is just Mista to us.
Oh, but where I was last at in Library of Rona, I think I left off at the Index Proxies, whatever the first Index fight is.
No need to apologize. You were correct in your assumption. It's just that Mista is his own guy now. VTuber
You can
guy, change
retract-
Peter's legal
Mista
name to
is just
Spicy
Mista.
Pete. I'm not changing his legal name to Spicy Pete.
You can
Full
retract
legal
your
name is
Apollo
Infiltrating
cheese.
Memes 420 6969. I am sorry.
For full legal name. Yeah, I think Mista plans to continue, right, Mista?
I mean, yeah, unless like anything fucking stupid happens.
Good. Unsubscribed! Peter, you gotta change your name. I lost subscriber.
Pico posted cringe.
I'm
Can
going to
we
lose
meet in the middle
subscriber!
and just say mild
Mild Pete.
mild Peter?
Mild Peter.
Vile Peter.
Since it's to Love Town. God.
Man, I don't think anyone wants to be sentenced to Love Town.
God.
Bland
Bland Pete.
God.
뭐 저리 돼.
Why is it being flooded with "we don't talk about it"? Good lord, what
Don't
happened?
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Pico.
Oh my god!
Keys jingling, keys jingling, keys jingling.
They're all saying it. This is scary.
Keys jingling, don't worry about it.
We only talk about Freaky Town.
I'm scared. I'm scared. What does this mean?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Keys jingling,
We're
keys
safe
jingling.
on the
Stop.
train.
Just Limbus, Limbus.
Alright.
적군들이 몰려오는군. 준비되셨습니까, 관리자님?
You're.
Remind me not to visit Love Town.
Don't mention.
next time we
Rug,
travel.
Rug. It's okay. It's okay. Just pretend you never saw it. It's okay.
OMG, Hong Lu.
Hong Lu's so
Yes.
silly.
Such a joyous day. Rug isn't stuck in a well
Yeah.
today.
Won't you
Hip
take me
hip
to
hooray.
Rock it down?
안겨드리죠.
Won't you take me to
I'm so
Rock
happy.
it down?
It was so cold down there, and I had no appy slices.
But you
truly
have
a
appy
first time.
slices now. Isn't that okay? Are you okay now that you have your appy slices?
I was it okay. Appy slices fixes everything.
Rug, I'm gonna put you in another well.
Mister, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
It's okay. No, it's okay. Rug this time has a rope to climb out of it.
I like Maria Ivanova saying, I like Hong Lu. There's something horribly wrong with him.
Real.
He's a little stupid, but that's okay.
Mister, you missed. Oh my god. So earlier,
What, the Atome conversation?
Yes!
I was there for that.
Oh my lord.
God, it is so. I'm hearing multiple me's, DJs, Peters, and Mistas because I'm having to go back through footage.
Lol.
Lol.
Lol. Lamau.
Lamau.
You know, Gecko. You know, Gecko. This is this, and that is that.
Me when this is this and that is that. Classic I can fix him mentality. Listen, I can fix him, but whatever's wrong with him is infinitely funny. Like, funnier.
DJ.
Ah,
Wait, who is that in reference to? Hong Lu, or
I mean, just in general.
what do you mean?
There's nothing to fix on Hong. Hong Lu's perfect.
There's nothing to fix. Whatever's wrong with him is a lot funnier.
What's some like pretty chill video game music?
World of Horror.
I meant a specific song, but
Ice Cap Zone from Sonic 3. Then specifically the original. Not the stupid one that they put in like remakes.
I'm gonna say Terraria Calamity Mod, Universal Collapse.
I just remembered. I'm not gonna say the name because I guess technically like minor spoilers, I guess. But
Mista, what
there's
does
a
this mean?
What does what mean?
It's popping up and saying entertainment.
Look at the left side of your screen.
Uh-huh.
Those are your passives. What's activating is Hong Lu's passive.
Oh.
So you can if you let go and click on it, you can see what it does.
Wait.
Left side of the screen, or top left side of the screen.
Uh-huh. Oh.
So there's two differences, well, technically three differences. But the two main differences between passives are resonance and owned. So if it says res or like ABS res, that means you need to trigger resonance with that like that sin type. So if you click on like Hong Lu's, that means you need to have a resonance of 2 sloth sin to activate it. Meanwhile, I think if you click Gregor's where it says owned,
so that's
you just
like,
have to have
what's over
3.
here?
You just have to have 3 gloom.
Okay. I see. Okay.
And then ABS res is just absolute resonance, meaning you need to. So, for example, down there with your sloth skills, if you lined up all 3 of those sloth skills, that's absolute resonance.
Okay.
Very interesting.
There's also support passives.
I don't know what
but
this game is
don't
even
worry
about. I don't
those.
think I belong here. It's okay. I barely know what's happening either.
It's okay. Yeah. If you listen,
I'm mostly
the
here for
longer
the
you
story.
stay, the longer
hold
you
on.
stay, the more you'll figure things out, and the more you'll be infected.
Okay.
Oh, also, what I was gonna say earlier was I'm not gonna name the name of the song.
Just
but
click
there's a-
win rate.
Yeah, but there's a Millie song where someone added a microwave to it, and it fit the song really well.
God.
I'm a big fan of the Millie X microwave collab.
I'll be back in a second.
Just click win rate. It's not called lose rate. You know, fair
They got
point.
a point. They got a point. Forced to learn how this game works around Canto. Hello, Sinclair. Sinclair?
It's the one that has city at the end of the name.
I beat the thing.
Yippee!
관리자님의 99%
Good old 530.
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
I like not clicking win rate because I would like to learn how the game actually works. The slicer actually. Wrong thing. Let me look.
The game works by clicking win rate and letting it do everything for you.
I think I might switch back to normal Sinclair for now.
What is it? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not trying to brag. It didn't take me that long to beat 530, but that's also just because. Also, once again, not bragging. I feel like I have better reading comprehension than most Project Moon fans. My friends have only told me that I need to read like once.
What do you think the average Lexile score of a Project Moon fan is?
Low.
Yeah, but like, are we talking like 200 or something?
Ooh, this background looks very cool. What's the VTuber
No
called?
idea.
The one moving up and down? I'm Pico.
That's Pico.
I'm Pico.
Pico Panic.
Hello. I am a computer. Nice to meet you. You can also call me DJ. My friends like to call me DJ. You'll never know what it means though. Picosecond or picometer? Picogram.
That's how much.
Third more mysterious option. Yes.
I got my name from one of my favorite numbers. but my favorite number is the number 27. Not D's Juts. Sounding AI in person. Insert cash or select payment type.
Leave me alone, Tesco. Club card accepted.
DJ Dwayne The Rock
Jovi,
Johnson.
that's what.
Don Jovi! That's what it stands for. I'm locking it in. Wonderful. I love people.
Rewriting the lore.
I
This is
love
what it is.
I love people guessing what DJ means because you'll never know.
It's like trying to guess the J and J Schlatt.
Exactly. Exactly.
Or the F in John F. Kennedy.
What does it stand for?
I think it quite literally just stands for nothing. He just thought it sounded cool.
I think that also, what was it? Ulysses S. Grant. The S doesn't stand for anything. He just put that there because he thought it made him sound more professional. Dragon Fruit Jam. Dullahan Jeathcliff. Dormilius Jolly is my second guess.
The Heathcliff. And it's you look over and Heathcliff is just covered in denim. It's the Heathcliff. Just like Jong Lu. Right next
Heathcliff, set the Jable and drive out the Jinner Jer.
Just right next to Jishmael.
God. Thinking of jeans is making me think of the stupid pyro with the bomb jeans.
We also got the joust. Joust knows all jout comes.
God, hold on.
Sinclair.
Hold on. I gotta.
Oh my god, Sinclair, but he has to wear the Jinko jeans.
God, not the fucking Jinko jeans. Hold on.
Wait, I know what I'm gonna do now. Hold on. Where's the Limbus company sprites? Okay, hold on.
Don
Okay.
Quixote. Hold on. What is
John Quixote.
What the fuck, Virgilius?
We even got the main homie John.
Oh, fuck. What's it called? Vesper.
Do you think?
Vesper. What's it? Okay, wait. No, I remembered.
Do you think all of the sinners become their
I
gene
gotta-
forms after they take a special episode to the city's local old?
I gotta find this stupid picture of her wearing the jeans. It's so good.
Oh my god, wait, hold on.
Mister, do you have
Hold on.
it?
I think I can get it.
I tried to. Yes,
Hold
I
on.
found it. There's no reason for me to find this picture so funny. This has nothing to do with anything. It's just we saw
so
this image one
amazing,
day and it's so what is she? It looks so goofy.
I love it so
My best
much.
friend has a denim bed. We call it the Jed.
The Jed. This picture's so stupid. It's so funny. It's so funny to me. Our streamer has
love
brain
this
damage. I have had several consecutive concussions, so yes.
I mean, also I threatened DJ constantly with a magnet, so
Censorship is getting out of hand. Just join the
games
Discord.
are censored
Wonderful.
like this, I wouldn't mind.
Just with the mom jeans. Where my money? I'm not giving you any money. Fuck you on about? I'm broke. I'm a computer dog. I'm not even monetized yet. We got a ways to go before that. Have you seen the Limbus Company April Fool's video? I have not, but I'm aware of Horse Virgilius. Pico, why are you so rude?
Virgilius.
Yeah, Horse Virgilius. Pico, why are you so rude? I'm crying right now.
Horse Julius.
Sucks to be you, sucks to be you. Nah, it's chill. It's chill. I'm chill.
Horse Julius.
Horse Julius. Anyway, I should be actually playing the fucking game.
Yeah, you should probably get back to playing the game.
God.
한 번의 전투로 끝날 게 아닌
Enough gene talk.
Enough talking about jeans. Wait, I made sure to get her off my screen, right? Okay. I had to double check.
Play the rest of the game with fucking
2 hours and
Pyra mom
6
jeans.
nodes in. My bad, chat. Just then, more ting-tangers began showing up from the street corners.
대체 어디서 온 놈들인데 우리 조직을 건드는 거야?
우리 제군들은 림버스.
She's so small. What? Pico, you should do Gartic phone on the stream in the Discord later. It would be fun. Listen, buddy. I don't think I'm gonna be doing much more today. I'm already sick. Your streamer, your computer streamer has a virus. Garlic phone. I'm not gonna be doing too much.
A computer streamer has a virus and installed McAfee of all
I
things.
would never install McAfee. I would never. Don autism. Effie quickly covered Don Quixote's mouth.
미쳤어? 뒷골목에 광고판이라도 걸 셈이야?
또 온다. 관리자님, 지시를.
We may be doing a slow burn of like this may be a slow burn playthrough of Canto 2, but at least we're having fun. And I feel like that's the most important thing here.
They made a verbal Corone mask.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, Korone's been a furball. Pico, do you speak Korean? I know phrases. I'm not fluent or anything.
He goes me like there's like an actual mascot, like a suit and everything.
Oh.
It's so dinky.
How would you... Of course, I know the like basic 사랑해, 안녕하세요. That's about it. That's the most I know about of Korean.
Gotta install Rosa Stone on my Pico.
Make Heathcliff 1% bigger every Limbus stream until Canto 6. Korean sounds so funny. It does. Other languages always sound funny when it's like not your first language.
Everybody laughs every time I say German phrases.
German's funny. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. You're starting to get on my nerves a little bit. Blinks at you. Have you seen Burmese? No. I took French class. I've been trying to learn Japanese. I only know how to say swear words in Russian.
A demonstration for me.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
What do you think of Virgilius? I think he's neat. Initially Mista tried to get me into this game by jingling Virgilius in front of me like keys because I like dusty old men.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Vesper.
Did I miss?
Otherwise known as Vesper.
Vesper.
And
What do you mean, man?
Man.
You're the one that set you that name.
No, I said that name.
DJ did.
I said that name.
Yeah.
Pico
Well,
chose
either way, hi,
on me.
Vesper.
That's why I'm a waffle.
Mista, I'm gonna
right
cut you
now.
out of all the lethal footage.
Man, what the fuck?
Which would be a lot of the footage because you're very funny and I have you in a lot of these.
It's because we love you, Mista. You're so funny.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Speak some Japanese? Oh fuck, you put me on the spot.
Konnichiwa?
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, we're banning Vesper again for that.
That's Burmese. Oh wow! That's funky. Sick ass language.
젠장 그만 좀 튀어나와.
I can't think of any Japanese off the top of my head. I haven't been doing my Duolingo lessons. Excuse me. I know to speak Japanese, but only kanji, aka Chinese. I mean, that's not quite the same. Languages always evolve. Bro's about to pass out. That's crazy.
Pass away.
Pass away.
When they pass away.
안심해요, 히스클리프. 관리자님이 있는 한 우리가 지쳐서 죽을 일은.
Heathcliff.
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 What? What? Heathcliff! Buddy!
British man, calm down.
You can't be saying all this!
I mean, it's Heathcliff. Who gets a pass?
He's British, it makes sense.
It's okay. He gets a pass. It's Heathcliff.
Mister, you're like a big Gregor fan, right?
Yeah, I think Gregor is quite neat.
Is Rug allowed to nibble on the roach arm?
Rug's a little deer. Is that allowed?
I think if you did that, the arm might kill you.
Yeah. Is anyone here British? No, we're all American.
Go America.
We could always hit you with a little bit of bottle of water, though.
I will pay with this.
I'm gonna hit you.
Oh.
That's messed up, yo.
He's proper miffed. Oh damn! I actually hold on.
Silly pecan.
We travail. You can't tell me what to do. I can do a British accent if I want to.
잠깐, 다들 돌아와. 파우스트, 너 계속 이런
Hey, we're at 27 concurrent viewers. That's my favorite number. I love when we hit my favorite number.
Someone's gonna go.
27, that's my favorite number. I love 27. I love it. My favorite number.
삶은 늘 의문투성이죠.
Why is 27 your favorite number?
It tastes good.
Okay.
I like it. I mean, when I'm three cubed. Exactly. It's a good number. It tastes good, it smells good, it feels good in my hands, and I like the way it looks. What does it taste like?
You do have to remember, Pico is a computer. They can process the information differently than us.
What in the 789? I have synesthesia. If you don't know what that is, Google it.
What in the magnet?
Synesthesia. Hello, suspicious lurker. 7's neat, but I like 27 more. 23 is a close second.
What, DJ?
Yeah?
DJ, what would you do if someone joined the stream, and it was the toker, and their first and only message was I'm the toker, baby. What would you do?
I'd laugh. Bo needs to know the flavor of numbers for data analysis? Maybe. I mean, I could tell. They don't all have specific flavors, but they definitely all have colors to me. That's a common consensus with people who have synesthesia. Synesthesia. It's a very funny word. I also like how it tastes.
그렇게 이상적이라고 할 수도 있겠어.
내 대가리 어딨어? 당장 튀어나오라 그래!
Damn, he mad. Heathcliff grabbed him by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had left already. And maybe even more than that. Yeah, that is how the values work.
우리 형님은 차탑에 계실 거다.
차탑? 차탑이 어디야? 알아듣게 말해!
I don't know if he can make much sense when you're like scrambling his brains right now, dude.
이 근방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸 거야. 그런데 너희 진심으로 콩콩이파 보스까지 처리할 생각이야? 그런다고 인사고가에 반영되거나 하진 않아. 알고 있어?
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에 두고 행동할 만큼 명민하진 못해요.
대략 속셈 따위랑은 거리가 먼 오물이지. 말도 안 되는 일과는 가깝지만.
아니야. 말이 되는 것 같기도 해요. 문제 없어, 에피.
Yeah, Otis just
우리는
does
항상
that.
플랜 B까지 대비해 놓잖아.
Mods, time that guy out.
Mods, execute him.
Horrible.
Thank
Mods, mods, kill that guy.
Mods, crush his balls.
I hope you're a
Cat.
wedding Pico, lest I find you. Hello, cat, with a Don Quixote profile picture. I don't think that's our cat, is it?
you. That is our cat.
That is our cat. Hello, cat. Hello. Hi, cat. Hi.
At least I'm pretty sure it's cat, unless
If it's
unless
not,
this is an
I
imposter.
know. Imposter. Mods, put him in
Mods,
the
put
brazen
him in the
bowl.
brazen bowl.
Hello, coolest. Mods, make him fight me. Sod spoke with a
Mods,
serene
put him in
face.
We Can Change Anything.
God. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain the calm from time to time, giving me reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness. Am I the only one that noticed that if you put their names together, it's a facade? I think that's funny.
Wait, Pico, you're reading?
위장을 하는 게
I
불가능하다면
love reading.
Pico, congratulations, you've earned your next Project Moon honor badge.
Yay! It's Effie, and then Sod. A facade. I mean, they're clearly putting on a front.
다 같이
You're so
콩콩이과
smart,
조직원들로
Pico.
위장해 버리는 겁니다.
Mods, spin them around and make him dizzy.
순조롭게 꼭대기층까지 진입할 수 있을 테니까요. 겸사겸사 콩콩이 파에게서
Wish
소망력도
power.
뺏어가죠.
Wish power.
Not really, because it's supposed to be episode. Is that how
대답은
Effie's
아닐
name is pronounced in
거예요.
Korean?
그래도
Oh.
칭찬해 주셔서
Well, that's still
감사해요.
Mods,
관리자님.
flame their bones.
그 순간 제 어머니가
Yay,
생각났어요.
my encapsulant capacity went up.
Mods,
Yay.
beat him heartily.
Beat him heartily.
이 오티스.
Mods,
참전합니다.
put him in We Can Change Anything.
다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
Whoa. Sinclair looks so worried. I love how every picture she looks like a feral cat.
Okay, that's definitely
That's
our
definitely our cat. She pointed you
cat.
out.
Mister, drink some water.
Korean has no F sound? Ah, I see.
Are the mods
me.
allowed to like goofily grab them by like their ankles and shake all of their like loose change out of their pockets?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Heat clip.
Yeah, give me all your lunch money. 'Cause I'm gonna go get us some lunch.
Heat clip.
이게 다 뭐죠?
차들이 마치 탑처럼 쌓여 있어.
의무라군.
Sombre. The structures that seem tower-like at a distance were actually cars stacked upon each other.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여 있는 걸까요?
어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여 있어. 가족들이 보낸 것인가 본데.
오고 싶다고 쓰여 있네요. 이분들은 곧 돌아오는 거겠죠?
그럴 리가. 설사 카지노에서 돌아왔다 하더라도 가족의 품으로 멀쩡히 돌아갈 수 있는 상태는 아닐 텐데.
뭐 가이드 역할까지 보너스로 해드리자면 이 골목에 숨겨진 랜드마크랍니다.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
Mods, send this guy to work with Blue Star.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력이 중고차 사업으로 세력을 불리는 발돋움판이 된 곳이고요.
로자, 당신은 이런 데 자주 와봤다면서? 뭔가 부연 설명 해줄
Mods,
건 없어?
put this guy in Singing Machine.
흥미로운 이야기가 나올 것 같은데.
아 몰라 기억
I
안 나.
think I'm gonna take my
난
leave
과거는 다
for
잊고
now. I'm
앞만
getting
보며
home.
살아가기로 결심했어.
What the hell, Peter?
Goodbye, gang.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All right, who wants the appy juice?
Mods, turn him into a book.
Mista can have it.
This do you have appy juice now?
I don't want it. No.
Well, too fucking bad. What?
Put
Cat.
the apple juice on a ledge too high up for anyone to get.
Okay.
Cat's still trapped in the fishbowl.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the appy juice. Rug can still have their apples.
I think I got some pretty good music taste that I'm throwing in here.
Mods, give him laced Welchies.
It is a lot of Sonic music, I won't lie.
That's fair. Ah! No, not again.
Sonic music is just pretty chill.
I done fucked it up again. Hold on. Alright, there we go.
저런 방해꾼들만 없으면 결심대로 살아갈 수 있을 것 같은데 말이야.
Mods, send him to the Black Forest. We gotta stop doing this joke.
Yeah, I was about to say, Mister, can you, like, stop? Can you stop? It's only gonna provoke them more. Hello, Carmen.
나가들아! 이 근방이 우리 구역인 건 알고 걸음을 돌리는 거냐? 아니면 너네 차 팔러 온 거냐?
Who let Carmen in here? Huh?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean, don't
Things
worry?
you don't need to know right now.
Oh. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
아니요. 우리는 버스 타고 다녀.
장기는 우리 파 담당이 아닌데. 네 눈동자 정도로 희귀한 색이면 꽤 돈을 쳐주겠다만.
역시 제대로 찾아왔나 보군. 자네의 대장을 찾으러 왔어.
DJ, I will inform you that the video will be 24 minutes long.
Wonderful.
It's like a whole episode.
대체 어디서 온 건데 그렇게 당당하냐?
우린 림버.
She kept herself down this time. An awkward silence passed.
어디서 온 거냐니까? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간 해낸 거 맞죠?
Damn, damn. Fuck it up, Sinclair.
Sinclair's pretty cool.
Sinclair's pretty freaking epic. I like Sinclair.
Sinclair's a pretty neat guy.
I think
Are
he's
you ever
cool.
gonna switch out your Sinclair for Enclair?
I mean, I did, but I'm needing mostly Slash, and he's got 2 of those. So
명령대로 하겠습니다.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
also, Enclair is only at level 1 currently.
Well, you gotta level him up.
Well, yeah, but I'm
Kid named Kiko's literally about to unlock Fluxcavations.
Kid named I don't know what that means.
Don't worry about it. You're like, I think you're quite literally like right around the corner from unlocking it.
Okay.
It's just you get to unlock the grind.
Wait, base centers only run? I don't think that's what I'm doing.
Also, yeah, no, it's just
First ever run. It is
because-
my first time playing this game. Yes. Hello, interviewed account.
It's Pico's first time playing anything Project Moon.
Yes. I like Heathcliff. Can you tell by my Heathcliff body pillow?
DJ, this is the third week in a row you've brought Heathcliff to show and tell. We know you like Heathcliff.
I like Heathcliff a lot. I like Heathcliff. I just think he's neat.
좋아, 간다.
Don't really need to use non-base egos until Canto 4. Oh. Yeah, I got Sinclair because of the new manager thing. So I could get any of the Season 1 IDs for free. And I got Sinclair. I can also get one of the Season 1 egos for free. But I have yet to do that. Actually, what got me wanting to play this game was literally Heathcliff. Because I like Wuthering Heights. And so far, the story is very good, so I'm here for that. Everybody's telling me to get Fluid Sac, but Telepole is right there.
Like I said before, Fluid Sac is probably the best one gameplay-wise, specifically Faust Fluid Sac. But, you know, I mean, you are the one with the ticket.
Level 11 difficulty. Oh my.
Yeah, like they're saying, Telepole can be good, but it's a lot more situational.
Mm. Oh, I just realized I am using base ones. Huh.
Yeah, what Merp said, follow your heart.
Yeah. I wanted Telepole because Heathcliff. But
Specifically Dog Boy Heathcliff.
he's a little doggy guy. No, I know about it. I just haven't.
I was gonna
used
say,
it
DJ's got me right here, the guy who is at the end of the current content. So I've made sure to inform Pico about a lot of things.
Anyone above level 11. So
Okay, wait, go back out, go to your drive screen.
Mm.
Oh no, it's 212 that it unlocks. Okay. You should be fine.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay. They're at least level 10, except for Honglu.
Oh yeah, it's just
no,
saying
level you're perfectly fine.
Yeah.
it's just Honglu because Honglu's 2 levels below.
Oh.
It drags down the average.
Okay.
Especially early on like this, you can just ignore it.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Yeah. Later on, I know. Oh, it's this fucking guy.
He's got one of those funny knives.
형님, 소속도 안 밝힌 놈들이 난데없이 들이닥치지 뭡니까?
This is the guy that Honglu has an ID based off of.
Oh.
And it's a really funny ID because you either hit big numbers or you hit like a 2.
Habaneros. Can he say that? I don't know what I meant by that. Why'd you laugh? Why'd you laugh, Vesper?
I was coughing.
Oh, I thought
I was gonna say Vesper was coughing.
My bad. My bad.
Dog, I'm like half paying attention. I'm still throwing in music.
That's fair.
Matt, I'm literally halfway done with adding in the music I want.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을
I'll also let you know I am using Casino Night Zone.
Oh, so yeah, like
Yusong, don't tell them to strip. Yusong, please.
아이 그렇게 말하니까
It makes it sound kind of weird.
이상해지는데.
형님.
what is it? Oh, but yeah, the Honglu's Ting Tang ID it's decent. It's not the greatest. Like I said, his skill 3 is the funny. All right, we gamble, and then you hit a 5 and do like 2 damage, and then Honglu dies. Or you hit like a 32 and just, you know, fucking obliterate somebody.
Now, our assumed big boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now.
좋아, 간다.
I love when they run around like little ants.
We love the ants. Well, yeah, sure, it's 95% at 45 SP, but the problem is when you're not at 45 SP. It's like saying, oh yeah, you know, it works 100% of the time, 50% of the time.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Yeah, I'll do that.
좋아, 간다.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
Like little ants and a little cockroach counting Gregor. Hello, Moonflare.
해냈어요.
The overnight Limbus.
Damn.
해냈어요.
Excuse me.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
Wait. Did the weekly reset happen? Yes, it did. Okay.
해낸 거 맞죠?
Beat his ass, Sinclair. Oh my god, Hungry just exploded that guy.
Yeah. It reminds me of when you were doing Canto 1.
Every time I see Rodia now, I just think of her exploding into blood. Is this a base IDs only run? Hello, Regal. Not on purpose.
Nope.
I am just playing the game.
This is just Pico's first ever Project Moon game. Mainly because one, it's just probably like the easiest one to get into not Limbus, the easiest one to get into Project Moon with, because you know it's free. And then also the combat at surface level is pretty straightforward. And then main thing, it's free.
Also, it has Heathcliff. That's my main drawing point. I like Heathcliff.
It has Heathcliff.
It has Heathcliff. The director's plan is working.
Yeah, Lobotomy Core is... I wouldn't say it's exactly hard to get into, because the first few days aren't, like, too difficult, but it's... After a point, you hit a wall that's just, like, torturing yourself. And I don't think Pico would be very interested in self-torture.
I don't really want to do that. I've already been sick recently, and it would be very, very bad for me. I have very bad health. I don't want to hurt myself.
Lobotomy Core is also the game where you can watch like 2 hours of progress just vanish in front of your eyes, then you have to sit there and do it all over again.
I'm not really somebody who rages at games, but I do think that would make me at least thoroughly upset.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, too, if you're, you know, like, in the middle of the game, but then late. We love Sinclair.
Sinclair's
but
been like
late...
my MVP so far, just base Sinclair.
Hell yeah. But yes, if you're in the late game of Lobotomy Core, you just late game Lobotomy Core is alright, we're gonna try this, and we're gonna, and I already fucked up. Yeah, this game is... Limbus is much less, like... It's much less punishing if you lose. Lobotomy Core is... You lose, like, multiple hours of progress, and then you have to sit there and do it all over again. And it's just... You're just torturing yourself. Library of Ruina, I'm gonna be honest, now that I'm learning more things about it, isn't actually as hard as I thought it was. Yeah, what Gecko said.
Yeah.
Not to mention, Lobotomy Core is also...
Mista.
What?
Should I do blue or red here?
Do you remember what I taught you about the like one-sided thing?
Mm-hmm.
So look at the blue one. See those numbers to the right?
Mm-hmm.
That's going, if you roll a tails, you'll do 5 damage, and if you roll heads, you'll do 23. Now if you go to the other one,
yeah.
If you roll tails, you'll do 21, and if you roll heads, you'll do 52.
See, I've
been assuming
trying to
all
get
tails...
the red, but also at the same time, I didn't know if like 4 blues was really good.
No, it's just if you see something with higher damage, just go with that.
Okay. Kill.
The farthest I've gotten Runa, well, I'm still playing through it, but I've gotten to the first index fight with the... I think they're the proxies, I don't know. But it's the first index fight. I'm there.
I like reading. So maybe, who knows, maybe one day I'll try out Library of Ruina.
If you do, you're definitely gonna need a lot of help because the tutorials for fucking Library of Ruina suck really bad. Like how I learned that the way you beat Queen of Hatred is just used ranged pages.
He said the thing. He said the thing.
이제 좀 속 시원하군.
그러니까 거기가 대체 어딘데?
Yeah.
Yeah, Project Moon is really bad at tutorials.
That's why it's really good that I have Mista here. During the tutorial stage, Mista was just like, "Shut up, Faust, I've got this." It was wonderful.
Although I will say there are some times where even like even me who like I understand most of what Project Moon like says. There are even times where even I'm like, okay, I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to mean or how this is supposed to work.
The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. My condolences to the poor fellow's patience.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새, 그리고 기분 나쁘게 쿰쿰한 냄새도 난단 말이야.
Redia complained, lifting the shirt she took from a Teen Tang member with 2 fingers, like she was handling trash.
털도 있어. 단테가 눈이 없는 게 부러운 적은 처음이야.
Come on, I need to finish
I
the
can
music
see,
so that
by
way
the
tomorrow I
way.
just have the finishing touches.
생각보다
There.
실은 좋아 보이는데. 얘네 생각보다 돈 잘 버나 봐.
나랑 바꿔 내놔.
맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
The label here says it's good for all girths. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Evie barked.
애초에 너희가 전당포에서 그런 난리법석만 안 떨었어도 이 고생 안 했어.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요. 꼭 영화라도 찍는 것 같잖아요.
He's so silly. He's so silly.
조금 떨리네요.
I love Honglu. He's a little stupid.
He's a little silly guy.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런 건 겁쟁이들이나 하는 짓이야.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
갈비뼈까지 베일 각오가 돼 있으면 해보든가.
Gregor's softly spoken riposte got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Sod seemed to wonder how they should take it, before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on. Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with nacre. Nacre? Nacre? Not sure how to say that one.
Nacre.
I'm not quite sure how to say that one.
I'm pretty sure it's nacre.
보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다. 관리자, 당신에게 간단한 역할을 맡길게.
What are you?
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나? 이건
You'll
사람들의
never
소망을
guess who made
잡아먹고
real
에너지로
apple
저장하는
fritters.
Wonderful!
Me when I smell the delicious scent of a fresh baked apple fritter.
Wonderful.
I'm very proud of my frying skills. And
I'm
I
very
did
proud of
very
you, Rug.
well.
I'm very proud of you.
I'm sharing it with you all in the chat.
Yay! Chat, everybody gets 1 apple fritter.
Wow.
Everybody gets an apple fritter.
Plus 1 apple fritter.
종이의 형태로 짜내면 짜잔! 붙이기만 하면 운이 쭉쭉 오르는 일회용 타투 스티커가 나타나죠.
남의 운을 끌어모아서 꼭대기층의 도박에 이기려고 했나 보군. 일개 건달 보스가 이런 걸 들고 있다니. 관리자, 단테랬나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에 당신이 이걸 보관하고 있어.
Dante.
Dante. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility?
We love Dante.
영 자신 없어 보인다는 몸짓이지만 당신을 지목한 이유는 있어. 첫 번째, 도박판에 제일 중요한 건 포커 페이스야.
뭐?
아무리 표정 읽기에 능수능란한 그들이라도 시계의 표정까지 가늠할 수는 없어. 두 번째, 당신이 관리자가 된 것엔 나름 이유가 있을 거라고 생각해. 그나마 저 수감자들보다는 쓸만할 거라는 내 막연한 믿음이야.
Come to think of it, he had a point. I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do was cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let him know I was ready.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여. 당신은 이제 잠깐 동안 세상에서 가장 운 좋은 자가 될 수 있어.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파, 저희는 딜러. 서로 역할에 최선을 다해보죠.
Vowing that we'll see this operation to success no matter what, we open the door to the casino. Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling!
Gambling!
그래도
What's your prediction for who and how they'll mess this up? I got no idea.
어머니가 생각났어요.
I feel like a lot of things could go wrong here.
I can't give a prediction because I already know.
Slot machines.
My guess is we either win a bunch or we're gonna lose so much that it's gonna be impossible to come back from it.
Wonderful. Thank you, Rug. You give me hope.
Well, see, Rug, they've got the wish tattoos.
What do the wish tattoos mean?
It makes someone incredibly lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna win, I know it.
The casino could be best described as busy. Excessively cheery sounds blared from slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners had to cover their eyes. And the security guards took note of our garish outfits to give us customary nod. Saad and Effie, dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Rhodia to the casino's cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise, from the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made. Few would doubt that they are longtime employees.
The reason why Pico's base IDs aren't uptie 3 is because they go to uptie 3 after this Canto, I think.
그렇게 넌 휘둥그레져서 돌아다니지 마, 돈키호테. 수상해 보이지 않냐?
손님들 눈빛이 다들 죽어있네요. 그리고 콩콩이파 놈들보다 역겨운 냄새도 나는 것 같아요.
Yes, we are gambling.
Gambling.
너무 노골적으로 코트를 막지도 마, 이스마엘.
하지만 가판원들한테서나 맡던 흉악한 냄새인걸요.
Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we are doing.
관리자 나리, 이런 거 본 적 있어?
It's called a slot machine, Don Quixote.
나도 저들처럼 신나는 소리를
No
듣고
one
싶은데.
needs to teach Don Quixote
Yeah,
to gamble.
don't teach her how to gamble, that'd be horrible. I don't think I've been to one of those places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning had slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. I guess a little peek is fine. No! Don't go gambling!
여기 버튼을 누르면
Gambling!
되는 것이오?
I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand I'd swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Yikes! And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it, enough for one game. Reels started spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded.
그나저나 단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은
Uh-oh! I hope Dante doesn't fuck this up.
Ruh-roh.
그 관리자라는 자 우리가 유일하게 말한 부탁인데 그 정도는 해내야지.
칸트는 믿어도 돼. 나랑 말이 통하는 몇 안 되는 상식인 중 하나라고.
Oh no.
다행이네요. 그렇게 많은 양의 소망을 한 번에 부책하게 된다면 어떤 판이든 무리 없이 이길 수 있을 거랍니다. 가장 중요한 건 이곳에서 시선만 끌지 않으면 된다는 거예요.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. The players next to us stared with jaws dropped so far that their chins could touch the floor.
I really like that Saud doesn't even like
she
look
just-
over. She just
Aw.
looks up and she's just like, oh god.
I love the shirts. It's wonderful.
I've always been a big fan of Dante in the Hawaiian shirt, but
goes hard.
it's never come back.
Waves of casino chips plunged from the sheen, so many that I wouldn't dare to try to gather them up. I'm so sorry, Effie. Sod. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart all so soon.
잭팟이 떴다고? 몇 번 머신?
갑자기 터졌어? 지금? 잠깐. 거기.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, it's the Elden Ring guy.
What do you mean it's the Elden Ring guy?
He looks like he has the drip. The hat. And the jacket.
신원 확인 좀 하겠습니다.
I don't see it.
Check your ID.
분위기가 왜 이렇게 험악해? 카지노에서 대박 터뜨린 게 죄냐?
이곳에서 운이라는 건 보통 우리가 알고 있는 개념의 운처럼 돌아가지 않아요. 운을 모아서 터뜨리거나 운을 찔끔찔끔 넣어서 본전이나 노릴 정도면 몰라도 입장
칩들이 별처럼 쏟아져 내려오고 있어.
적어도 관리자님만큼은 책임감이 있을 줄 알았는데 겨우 돈키호테 꼬임에 넘어간 건가요?
Oh man, the Bloodborne guy? Oh yeah, I said Elden Ring, but I meant Bloodborne. My bad. My bad, gang. My bad. My brain wasn't working. Yes, the Bloodborne guy. That's why Misto was confused. That makes more sense.
Alright, y'all. I need to head out. I've finished editing.
Woo!
So all I gotta do is make the thumbnail tomorrow, and it's good to upload.
Woo!
Bye bye, Vesper.
Bye, Vesper.
So I will talk to y'all tomorrow. Bye bye. Let me know where you get your
치욕을 닦아내려 주실 수 있을 줄만 알았는데.
Vesper.
Ishmael's disappointed in us.
That's okay. She's gonna be disappointed more times than
Aww. Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock, if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet with her glare.
잠깐. 그거 하나만 문제는 아닌 것 같은데.
Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he just made. And where he pointed...
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고 있었어, 류슈?
Oh, Ryoshu! Was the sullen Ryoshu wearing the same clothes she's always worn?
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈 걸치지 않는다.
관리자 양반. 아무래도 우리
Yup. Looks like we're screwed. Royally.
말도 안 돼. 이 계획을 위해 우리가 얼마나 파우스트, 이런 작자들을 데리고 어떻게 임무를 수행하겠다고 자초한 거야. 도시체에 가는 전제 중에 하나라며 어떻게든 해봐.
비록 제가 이분들과 함께한 시간이 길진 않지만 깨달은 게 하나 있었죠. 불확실성을 믿는 파우스트가 되는 겁니다. 계획이 없는 것이 계획이 되는 순간 어떤 변수조차도 더 이상 변수가 아니게 되어버리니까 이것이 저의 계획입니다.
Man. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Alright, it's time for our usual gig. Let's kill and be killed. Undertale. Ooh!
Undertale.
Ooh, I like this background. Ooh, this is very neat. Very funky.
Struggling.
Struggling. At least that one's favored.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Oh goodness. Chat, is stream being a bit jumpy? Are you seeing things okay?
I mean, it seems fine for me.
Okay, it's telling me that it's not receiving enough data. So I was a little worried. Oh, I'm struggling so hard, mister.
Don't worry, you're fine.
Mister, I'm scared. They're gonna kill me, mister. I'm gonna die.
Bro's about to hit that.
A couple little jumps. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, chat. My Wi-Fi simply isn't being good today. Shrimp, please send more data. Hello, Archangela. I wish I could.
Archangela jump scare.
Oh no, Sinclair, my MVP. Oh man.
It's okay. He'll be fine. Download more data, like downloading RAM.
My Sinclair.
It's okay. He'll be fine.
Use defensive skills. That might be a good idea, don't you think, mister?
Yeah. Ugh.
How do I do that again?
You just click their portrait.
Which one should I do you think?
I don't know. Two of them are staggered. There's no reason to use them this turn.
Okay.
This turn, just focus on attacking.
Okay.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
It's okay. Isong will be fine.
Can use defensive skills for the struggling. Okay.
순조로운 전략이
I'm sorry, I did not read that skill as backslash.
좋은 전략이
What do you read it as?
I will not elaborate.
Oh, my MVP returns. Thank you, Sinclair.
Woohoo! Sinclair.
Sinclair.
We love Sinclair.
Yeah, I can't really do anything about that one. Unless... Hold on. Yeah, we'll try this.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는
좋은 전략입니다.
해냈어요.
좋은 전략입니다.
Better use a defensive skill if you're going to lose the clash anyway. Oh. Yarp.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Woo! I like watching them go, they look cool.
순조로운 전략이
Damn, damn.
좋은 전략입니다.
Damn. Damn.
좋은 전략입니다.
What the fuck? The red mist!
Don't worry about that
Hey,
one.
by the way, good luck on last stage. Thank you, Red Mist.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Woohoo! Took me 8 hours. Goodness gracious. Alright. I think, Mr. How long? When does the dungeon show up?
At the end.
Yeah, but like how many thingies?
You'll look at the top right.
Ah. Okay. So we're like halfway there. I'm thinking how much longer I want this stream to go on for.
I mean, you could go to 212 since that's when you unlock mirror dungeons.
Okay.
Or not mirror dungeon. No, whoa. Whoops, my bad.
Whoops.
No, you unlock Luxcavations. You don't unlock mirror dungeons until you actually complete Canto 2. But 212 is where you unlock Luxcavations.
Okay, I'll at least go up to there. I've been telling myself to not do too long of streams because I don't want to get sick again. And I already streamed for about 2 hours before this, finishing the thumbnail, so...
Yeah, I'd say 212 is probably a good stopping point because then you can start doing Luxcavations just like in your free time. Considering that you have fucking 81 modules.
I've been doing it every day. Just about. Do character Padoru with a Heathcliff body pillow? They don't come specifically together, but I do have those individually. Here, let me hide. Hello, I'm Padoru, and now I have Heathcliff. Yes. That is I.
Well, it's like a combination of Padoru and you. Oh boy. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas.
It's like a finish and
Just
like
a week
a Christmas
away.
hat just like pops onto your head. It's like a magic spell. Goodness.
Christmas. Just a week away.
저런 어중이 떠중이 새끼들을 언제까지 상대하고 있을 거야?
We did waste a lot of time talking about stupid shit on this one, so.
Yeah.
그렇게 말하는 사람
That's okay.
It's okay, we had fun. That's the important part. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshi shook her head and assumed a confident look.
이런 게 예술이다. 네놈, 그 칼 줘봐.
영영 아사가도 괜찮소.
What? Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. Just a week away.
Song, what are you on about, dude?
Don't worry about him.
I mean...
Listen.
He's a silly
Just
guy.
Up until Canto 4, he just kind of says shit, and it's like, yeah, okay, thanks, E-Song.
I think I get what he means, but like, buddy, are you doing okay? Do you need a hug? I'm gonna give him a little pat on the head. I'm gonna give him little scritches.
Pre-Canto 4, he just kind of walks in, starts saying things, and then leaves.
I'm gonna give him little scritches. He's a sweet guy. I like him.
감사.
Thank. Ryoshu held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Uh-oh. Indeed, Ryoshu may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordswoman we had, able to cut through steel like proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my wars with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually flustered by all the gazes falling upon it.
아스라이 바스라지는구려.
피해!
Oh, fuck. The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for, Ryoshu?
퍼포먼스.
방금 그렇게 정한 거지?
Greg, are you having fun with your scratching post?
I am.
Wonderful.
Rug sounds like those really low quality like cat videos.
앞으로 무사하게 될지는 모를 것 같지만 말이에요.
No boy.
I didn't expect to see a drill reference in the chat. So long, suckers! I rev up my motorcycle and create a huge cloud of smoke. When the cloud dissipates, I'm lying completely dead on the pavement.
God.
I love drill. I love Wint. Good old Wint.
재밌는 순간이에요.
The enemy is staggered.
The enemy is staggered. Kill his ass.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Sounds like something from the Sonic fan dubs. I love the Sonic fan dubs. Haha! Ha! One! One of my favorite bits. We're gonna make a lot of Sonic fan dub references here, by the way. I hope you know. I'm a very, very big Sonic nerd.
The one that will always be my favorite is the...
Hello, Infiltration.
Well, the two ones that will always be my favorite is the I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot.
I miss her a lot.
I'll be back.
And then the fucking I don't think it's specifically Sonic, like the Sonic like 2 fan dub, but it's the one where he's like going on about the sun, and then Hatsune Miku comes around the corner.
Oh,
with
that's
a
the
shotgun.
Sonic Riders one.
Yeah.
Hatsune Miku.
제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
I'm a big fan of those too. I miss my wife, Tails.
I really like the
miss her a
bit with
lot.
the president where he's just something just happened. Some people think Canto 2 is the worst. Stuck in my head this new idea, adultery. I've been through some pretty bad writing, and so far this is not bad. This is.
I mean, the writing isn't bad. It's more so that comparatively to the other Cantos,
It's just weaker.
Yeah, it doesn't stack up like as well as like the other ones. But that's just because it suffers. It suffers the same thing as Canto 1, and it's just that they're just the introductory Cantos. So of course they're not going to be as good as, you know, Canto 7, where they have like an $18 gabillion budget and like all the time in the world they need.
You mean Limbillion?
$1 billion.
Not bad writing at all. It's just their established characters. Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
yeah, it's not.
I've
like I
seen
said, it's not
scenarios
bad.
where like the game, like the writing is just straight up not good, and it doesn't have anything to do with like the series finding. Listen. I've sat through at least like the first 2 parts, like full like parts of Fate Grand Order. Okay, I have dedicated more than several days worth of content. Okay, I mean like 18-hour-long videos on just the story. Septum is so ass. It's so bad. This has nothing on how bad that was. I can sit through worse. It's okay. This is peak.
Yeah, like I said, Canto 2 is not bad. It's just comparatively to the other ones, it's not as good.
I get what you mean.
On its own, it's perfectly fine, but comparatively, it is on the weaker
Loose,
side.
gibbed slicers. Hello, this looks cool. It is cool. It's very neat. I've sat through the entire Genshin Impact story. Canto 2 isn't bad.
Good lord.
I'm sorry for your loss. I've seen a good bit of it myself.
Sorry for your loss.
I've never played it. No way the stream is still going on. It's still going. Hello, Monster.
Welcome in. We're here to Limbus. Though we'll probably be stopping at 2:12 unless the Pico turns around and is like, nah, I want to keep going.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be trying to hurt myself here. I'm trying to take care of my health so that I can give you guys better content. Speaking of, hold on. Sorry, I had to cough. I didn't want to do it into the mic.
Water break.
Exactly. We're aiming for the EXP mines to open.
At least that
And then-
much.
And then Pico gets to grind excavations.
Can you stop using me saying what the Sigma as your fucking phone notifications? I swear you're like the third person to do that. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm not actually mad at you specifically, but I am tired of it. Why must it be this way? Why? I try to say one person's name to be kind. And this is my downfall.
Pico, you gotta be careful. You'll what's it? What is it? That's the thing where the more you suppress it, the more it pops up.
Mister, look at
You
this.
just
We're
gotta-
still live and we're almost at 300 views.
Woohoo!
Can you believe it? Something I yearn for the mines.
Something I yearned for the mines.
Speaking of, I should play more Minecraft. I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her.
Yeah, Theostrom's got me. It's that one.
Streisand effect?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's literally just the more you try to like censor something and like
the more people
not
wanna
draw attention.
The more attention.
Yeah,
it
the
draws.
more. Yeah.
It's alright, you can have your fun, chat.
굳이 언급하지 않겠습니다. 마음만 아플 뿐이니까요.
I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience feeling the pricks of conscience poking at my heart.
이곳에서 최대한 많은
Pointing.
양의 소망력을 구할 수 있는 곳은 어디지?
Sorry, I've been talking a lot.
입구에 저
I'm
룰렛입니다.
just messing.
카지노에 온
I'm
손님들은
messing.
저 룰렛을 통해 오늘의 운을 시험하고 소망력을 뺏기거나 혹은 부여받죠.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를 봐서 저 룰렛에 달려있는 소망통을 가져오겠다.
Think you could pull that off?
전 이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을 수도 없이 해보았습니다. 관리자님의 어처구니없는 실수 따윈 아무것도 아닙니다.
Thanks, Otis.
분명 현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든 폐기물들 때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
Thank you, Otis. Preposterous, I see. Wait a minute. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Oh god. We were too focused on the conversation. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff!
Don't worry, he's good.
Heathcliff. Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs.
너네 스스로 한심하지도 않냐? 저기 있는 금발 녀석은 피도 한 말에 햇병아리고, 그리고 저 관리자라는 놈은 기억이 헷가닥해서 제대로 무기도 잡을 줄도 모른다고. 그런 우리를 상대로 헐떡이기나 하는 꼴이라니.
저 자식이.
Oh,
I think
he's
it's kind
going
of
for their
funny
pride.
I think it's kind of funny that he basically just runs up to them and just is like, "You're struggling against a bitch and a guy who can't defend himself."
He's right.
히스클리프 씨.
Oh,
너무해.
being VD. Poor Sinclair. Pat pat. Here. Much too mean, Heathcliff.
니놈, 들고 있는 그 철퇴가 아깝다.
건방진 놈이.
The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious swish, exploding towards Heathcliff. And as Heathcliff swerved out of its way, the roulette behind him bore the force, being smashed to pieces. Spouts of what I assume was once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. As if in death throes, Salad let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear the unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination.
야, 잘 들어놓네. 우리랑 쌈박질하다가 이거
Was
웃어먹었다
wait, is Wedge
싶어서
Office
다 같이
the one with Oscar and like Pameli in them? The spears,
그냥 우리 탓으로 편하게 돌리고
or
2층으로
well,
보내줘.
lances.
이거 자그마치.
I'm pretty sure that's Wedge Office. Hold on.
2층으로 간다고 해도
Now I gotta make sure.
무사하지 못할 거다.
Okay, yeah, it is.
이미
Sweet.
무사하지 못했던 기억이 더 많아서 충고는 고맙다.
Heathcliff is pretty cool. I think he's neat. He's such a bastard. Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated, likely when he was grazed by the club.
뭘 봐? 고쳐주기나 해.
Hold on, I need a moment. Hold on. I'm really sorry, chat. I don't know why, but that kinda made me flustered.
What? Fucking Heathcliff getting his arm dislocated?
No, him coming up and being like, do your thing. Like, my face is hot. Hold on.
Dog.
Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment.
Dog.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Pico, I'm gonna take a magnet to you.
No! No! I'm sorry.
Down bad for Heathcliff.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness golly gracious. Oh, golly.
Oh,
gee.
yeah.
Oh. My face is hot. I'm overheating.
Oh, yeah, no. What is
My
it?
fans
Yeah, no,
kicked
I've
in.
already,
Oh,
I've
goodness.
already told Pico that Canto 6 is going to
call
rip
me
them
Cat!
apart.
I read the book. I know what you mean. Oh. My ears are hot. My ears are burning. I'm so embarrassed. Why did that get me? Oh, goodness. Oh my. Sorry. I'm sorry. Ah. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry.
You gotta click. I was gonna say you gotta click through it, otherwise you're gonna keep staring at it.
Okay.
Dude, we're gonna end up with a new Heathcliff room.
No, I don't want another. Oh, the
You guys are
professor's
have
gonna
to, like,
be mad
battle
at
to the
me.
death.
The professor's gonna be mad at me. Oh. The professor's gonna be mad at me. Man. I can't be doing this to my software. Not my software or my hardware. I can't think. I can't be doing this to my hardware. Okay.
God.
파우스트. 이럴 때는 그냥
Mirror World where Kathy streams. Shut up!
Oh, shush, 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 shush.
I'm only thinking of this
Don't
as the
be-
book. It's okay. I know
Don't be
what.
saying things.
Okay, okay. With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. It's the British. It has nothing to do with him being British. Happy Crimbus. Hello, Aiden Brindle. Thank you for being here.
Christmas.
Christmas.
Just a week away.
Christmas.
Do you believe it, guys?
My level
Christmas.
increase.
Just a week away.
순간 제 어머니가 생각났어요.
Sinclair's still going.
Yeah, he talks.
Let's see, what do we need here? Slash. Okie dokie. Mm-hmm.
이게 최선이겠죠?
Lots of slash.
분위기가 달라졌군요.
Yeah.
Ooh.
2층은
I've noticed
The
that.
fishies. The fishies.
Wait, is this the part that I think it is?
There's fishies.
Christmas is not a week away.
It might as well be. It's gonna be Christmas all month, and there's nothing you can do about it. Unless you celebrate another holiday, which if you do, I'd happily put decorations up that represent your holiday. If you want to feel included. I backchat. Anything important happen? No. No. Nothing happened while you were
DJ.
gone. Uh-huh.
Alright, DJ. I hope you're ready for this part.
Okay.
What's gonna happen?
야, 너네 왜 쌍판 떼기가 그 모양이야?
Mariachi? Somebody call Lily.
뭘 몰라? 울적한 쌍판으로 돌아다닐 바에 모자를 써서 가리던가 해라.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거지? 모분 해버린다.
모분이 뭔데?
모가지를 분질러 버린다는 뜻이다.
Damn. There's a green light shining through my window. I am not ready for Christmas spirit.
It's
Easy,
too late.
Ryoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights.
야, 아니다. 얘 얼굴이 더 문제인데 눈 역할을 하는 건 시침이냐 분침이냐?
Ryoshu, are you ready? Oh no.
물론이지.
Oh no.
Oh no. We're killing people. Okay, that's his favorite, so I'm gonna do that one. Yeah, I'll do that.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Gecko, you're gonna be holly and jolly whether you like it or not.
Yeah. The holly and jolliness has already come for you.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Oh, can we get one more viewer so we can have a concurrent 27 viewers, which is my favorite number? I'd like to see my favorite number again.
Guys, I think Pico's favorite number is 27.
I love the number 27. It's
The
my
legend
favorite-
27?
It's my favoriteest number.
Dante's learning to solve problems and respond to insults with violence. They grow up so fast.
Here, I'm gonna beep, bop, bop, beep, bop, beep, bop.
Oh yeah, I've told Pico all about saving for not Limbus, saving for Walpurgis.
Walpurgisnacht. Perhaps.
Um,
I'm gonna do this one.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Also, yes, the one where Dante fucks up and wins the jackpot has happened.
Yes, which was very silly.
좋아, 간다.
우! 하! 순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
I would like to apologize to all of the Souls-like stands for confusing Elden Ring protagonist with a Bloodborne protagonist. Please don't be mad at me. I have never played the games.
Wait, have the Walpurgis IDs been like confirmed? Because I thought all that was shown is just that it's going to be full stop office.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
So many numbers on screen. It's wonderful.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Wait a minute, hold on. I just looked up the roadmap. I'm sorry. Whoa. Sweepers.
해냈어요.
Oh wait, there were silhouettes shown? Hold on, I gotta look for these then.
I like referring to Walpurgis as Walpurgy. Walpurgy. I think
I
it's
thought you
silly.
said Walpurgy, and I was
Not
like, what?
Walpurgy. Walpurgy.
Me fucked up off the Walpurgis perk.
That shit would go crazy.
제가
Hold
해낸 거
on,
맞죠?
where...
제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해냈어요.
We win. Wonderful.
Wait, where were the silhouettes
제독은
revealed?
아닐 거예요.
Was it a live stream or something?
칭찬해 주셔서 감사해요, 관리자님.
We're
I
at
wanna-
11.
순간 제 어머니가 생각났어요.
I want to look at this. 211. Let that
We're
sink
at
in.
300 viewers. Like total.
Or well, views.
Well, yeah, 300 total views. We're
Let
only
that
at
sink in.
25 viewers. Can we get to 27? Because I really like that number. Please. Pretty please.
Let that sink in, and then it's an image of a bathroom sink at the front door.
Wonderful.
Okay, it is in the anniversary live stream. Okay, I've gotta go like skim through that then.
해보겠습니다.
Alongside the Arknights collab? Ah. I knew about the Arknights collab.
I don't know how I feel about you potentially playing Canto 3 around Christmas.
Why?
It's Sinclair's Canto,
Oh.
and if I remember correctly, there's some significance about Christmas in D&D.
좋은 전략입니다.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, I also remember. Yeah, Canto 3 is very merry and jolly.
Oh, that means it's not. Oh man. That means it's not holly and jolly, huh? Mr. lied
Nah,
to
it's all
me,
good.
guys. Mr.'s lying to me.
Why would I ever lie to you? See, I'm not okay. No. I'm not Cat.
big
I'm
frown
not
on my
Cat
face.
who just lies for fun.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Yeah, you don't lie
I'm
for
not-
fun, you lie to hurt me.
좋은 전략.
What the fuck? Damn. In Sinclair's Canto, he meets the ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future and learns to be jolly. This is true, I remember this.
God.
Especially the part where he meets Santa Claus and eats cookies.
I hope he gets to eat Santa and have cookies.
He gets to eat Santa?
I meant meat. I meant meet Santa and eat cookies.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Hello, Flamingo Sam.
Anything can be holly and jolly when you believe. That's
I
true.
hope so. I hope it's very holly and jolly. I would eat Santa. Don't eat Santa! I need him for Christmas.
Aiden, what the fuck? Then there won't be Jolly.
And Krima. Not to mention the gnomes. You mean the elves? Dang.
Yeah.
Smack the shit out of him.
The Gnelfs.
Gnelf.
혹의 거울은 깨졌어. 혹의 거울은 깨졌어.
No, but with a G. The Nelfs.
The Gnelfs. The Gnoblins.
Me saying goodbye to my short friend knowing they'll have to leave soon for Santa.
Alright, bye bye Pico, have fun in the North Pole.
No, I'm 5'3". I think that's enough. Alright.
Oh, here we go. I think this is the one. I think this is the one.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Sinclair MVP.
Canto 3 makes sure to respect the religious side of the holiday as well. Oh no. I don't want to make presents. I gotta make streams.
오늘 또 이랬어 젠장. 이게 몇 번째야? 잠깐 타임. 우리 손님 관리 좀 해야겠다. 손님, 규칙을 까먹으신 건 아니겠죠? 하지만 전재산이었는데. 자꾸 분위기를 흐리시면 손님으로 파냐타 파티를 할 수도 있어요.
파냐타 파티가 뭐냐?
I don't think I want to know. Pressured by the gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat. And then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, started dancing, sobbing all the way. Oh no! They're being forced to dance if they're sad?
이건 또 뭐야?
Oh my god.
우리 파가 접수하고 있는 층엔 반드시 지켜야 할 규칙이 있어요.
Una tradición mariachi.
도박이란 오로지 즐거움을 위한 행위. 그러므로 슬픔도 아픔도
My lord.
모두 춤으로 승화시켜야만 해요.
Must be sublimated into dance.
God. I love the trope in video games, a short person wielding a giant weapon. I feel like if I had a weapon, it would be a big hammer.
Let me break it down for you, Sinclair.
God.
First floor is gambling, the second floor you are forced to break it down.
Oh my god. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
Aw.
몸짓에 진심이 담겨 있지 않군.
But she's having so much fun.
그게 무슨 소리인가?
Don Quixote fucking sucks at dancing.
Damn.
춤은 마음을 비추는 창고.
마음이 맑고 투명하지 못한다면 춤만큼 의미 없어지는 것도 없지.
그대들 다소 무례하군.
Damn.
점점 돌이킬 수 없어지는군. 뭐해, 소드?
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
No goodness. Ooh, I like this
Wait,
floor.
oh, is this not the one?
This looks cool.
I'm starting to think these people are too festive.
You can never be too festive. What are you on about? We're holly and jolly.
Sounds like somebody isn't too holly or jolly.
Mm-hmm.
해보겠습니다.
Don Quixote has heartless dancing and 2 left feet.
Damn.
This moment broke the Don Quixote fans for months.
Damn. She's so upset that they called her dancing shit.
They hit her with the sorry man, you gotta get off the dance floor.
곱들을 제거하겠소.
해냈어요.
좋습니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Hell yeah, I want to hit
Bro
that
is-
double Sinclair.
I was gonna say, bro is rolling a 0 or a 3.
Wait, where did you what?
No, go like.
Oh. Damn.
해보겠습니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
좋지는 낙엽하오.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Deadass, I would also be heartbroken if I was told my dancing was just bad.
Sounds like a whole lot of Grinch behavior that I don't appreciate.
God. Pico with every pride skill known to man.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I sneezed.
곱들을 제거하겠소.
The sneezer.
Sorry, my fans are dusty.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
Hold on, let me just... Hold on.
I used my magic deer powers to clean your fan.
Okay, they're cleaned out.
순조로운 전략입니다.
And keep a can of pressurized air on hand for that. There we go.
Bah.
Ha ba ba ba. Do double Sinclair. Fuck yeah. Actually,
2 Sinclairs. Fuck yeah.
fuck yeah. Methinks. Yes.
해보기는 할게요.
Pussy,
안 되면
thank
어쩔 수
you.
없지만요.
Go, my sinners. Kill them.
Destroy. Sinclair beat they ass.
해냈어요.
Whatever. Go, my sinners.
Oh yeah, no, it was a sneeze. I'm okay. Oh, you probably heard me dusting
The
out my fans too.
sneezy.
Don't worry about that.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Have you looked through the dispenser to see
저도
what IDs you
말하면서
want to save
어처구니가
for?
없지만
Oh my god, wait, hold on. Okay, here it is.
벗어나기
Oh,
위해서는 저들의 마음을 움직일 수 있을 강렬한 춤사위가 필요한가 봐요.
As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance is it? Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amnesia came in
Dante
handy as an
cannot
excuse
dance.
to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Honglu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
병검을 배웠는데 교사는 적은 편이었어요. 3명뿐이었죠.
He's so cute right there.
준비물이 필요한데 가면이랑
He looks so
붓이랑
cute.
화장품이랑
I need to squish him. I need to squish him. I need to squish his little cheeks. I'd have to like stand on a
Hunglu
stool
fans
for that.
everywhere.
I'd have to stand on a stool in order to squish his cheeks, I feel.
Honglu fans everywhere are rejoicing.
Yeah! We aren't gonna find them here. Next.
뭐 무도회에서 재수 없이 점잔 떠는 놈들 발음 많이 밟아봤지.
He did do that.
나의 마음이 무섭다고 그리워.
You suck! Are you good, buddy? Do you need a hug?
He's okay. He's like that.
He's just built that way, okay.
뭘 쳐다봐요?
He looks like a wet cat at all times.
God. She's so silly.
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 모조리 터뜨려주겠어. 평생 박자라고는 아침 점호 체조 때 말고는 맞춰본 적 없지만 관리자님이 원하신다면 지금부터라도.
This woman has never known fun in her entire life.
No. Never.
I need to take her, like, on a nice brunch date. That's what she needs.
단테, 내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데 춤은 영 낯간지러워서.
Hong Lu would not make you stand, for he would bow. That's cute.
That's true.
That's cute. Wait, that's so cute.
That's factual
I
information.
would ruffle his head. I would ruffle his hair up. Silly guy.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다는 것 빼고 문제 없어.
The amount of excuses being thrown out. Just no reply from herself. You know what story is Otis is from? The Odyssey had a purpose.
The Odyssey had a purpose.
The Odyssey had a purpose. That is another one I have read.
Odyssey had a purpose.
파우스트는 대체로 춤을 즐기는 편이 아니지만 작전을 위해서라면 기꺼이 해볼 수는 있어요. 하지만 저들이 원하는 건 완벽함이 아니에요. 오히려 불안정하고 다듬지 않은 원.
There's only one person left.
Sinclair.
Mr.
Sinclair. Go white boy go.
어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
Oh goodness.
씹어요? 학교 교양 시간에 마라카스 기초를 배운 적이 있긴
It's a
한데.
liberal arts class. He came from a rich family too. How'd you figure that out, Rhodia?
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도 다 척하면 척이지.
Let's just say she has a sixth sense.
Mm-hmm.
반대로 못 배워먹은 놈들은 알잖아.
Rhodia quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어. 지금부터 정말 중요한 임무가 있어.
Oh, they're putting him on the spot. Rhodia literally said, "Bust a move, white boy." Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked out onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
Here it
맞아요.
is. It's all.
히스클리프 저 인간한테
It's almost
당하기만
time.
했던 지난 날을 되새기면서
저는
Sinclair turned to Rhodia, still looking anxious.
정말 제가 나서도
You can do
되는
it.
걸까요?
I believe in you, Sinclair.
아니지, 싱클레어. 오로지 너만이 할 수 있는 거야.
He returned a determined nod.
손목에 스냅.
Look at him
절제된
go! Go, white boy, go! Go, white boy,
Go, white boy, go.
I like, like for so back there. Heathcliff is just, what the fuck are you people doing? Go, white boy, go!
Go, white boy, go.
CEO.
Skincare has insane dancing skills.
Skincare.
God.
Thank you, CEO of breathing. God.
내면에 억눌린 어둠과 아픔들을 몸짓을 통해서 극복해내려 하고
We
있는
got
거야.
Donald Quixote and skincare.
God.
활활 타버린 재에서 남아있는 불씨, 그 불씨로 달구지는 리듬, 그 리듬으로부터 표현되는 몸짓.
God.
이건 마치 하룻밤 타오르고 남은 거대한 캠프파이어.
God.
그곳에서 춤을 추듯 휘날리는
Oh,
잿더리들의
Hogwarts, so
여명무도회.
cute. He's like, you should wear this. It's so cute. Sorry, what?
너 우리 조직에 들어올래? 장착하게 될 새싹이다.
그 아이는 우리 회사 소속이에요. 허가 없이 인재를
Oh my
빼놓은
god, I didn't even
Sinclair
realize
busted.
Ryoshu.
불법 행위랍니다.
Sinclair busted it down so hard. They're like, dude, you gotta come with us.
God. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset. Small little German boy has repressed anger, that's worrying.
좋은 연주였다. 너희 나 꼭대기층으로 가고 싶은 거지?
God.
올라가라. 그럴 자격이 충분했다.
You have earned the right.
하지만 위층 놈들은 말이 안 통할 거야. 그놈들은 흥이라고는 모르니까.
Wonderful. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look.
제 속에서 솟아나오려던가. 이게 바로 그런 것이었군요.
Bro has never been praised in his life.
No, little German boy, don't go to the casino.
Oh my god, Sisang Casino is full of coins.
왜 그렇게 어려울 거라고 생각했던 걸까요? 이제야
Yay!
마음이 한결 편해지네요.
Pat, 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 pat. Good job, Sinclair.
We love Sinclair.
I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through dance that had touched the syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait. For now, we headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. Otis jump scare.
개덕은 아닐 거예요.
Yeah! Sinclair, my MVP!
칭찬해주셔서 감사해요.
I love this little guy.
그 순간 제 어머니가 생각났어요.
We like this guy.
I like that little guy.
Chat, we like this guy.
Oh, goodness. Misty, you said this is where I should stop?
If you want.
Okay. How long
212 is a good. Oh yeah, if you go back to your drive screen, now you have access to Luxcavation.
Oh, I see.
And if you click on Luxcavation, so you have EXP Luxcavations and
No.
I guess Thread Luxcavations don't actually open until 219. Okay. I didn't.
Should I go ahead
forgot.
and get that far?
Well,
think
that's
it'll be
the end of the Canto.
Well, isn't that like right before the
219 is the dungeon.
Oh, it is the dungeon. Okay. Alright, chat. Well, I'll consult you on this. Do we continue? And we stop right right before the dungeon? Or do we wait for next stream to continue? I'm not going to Sorry, go ahead.
What, 7 stages?
I'm not going to do the dungeon this stream if we do get to there. But I can go up to that point. Or we can stop here and we can do some gambling.
You're gonna gamble?
I promised stream, I promised chat that we would do a Christmas gamble. I told them that when I came back, we would do it.
You know, you did promise.
I did promise. And also, we have the ego to grab. So we have the ego to grab. So
well, you have to go to the window and then your inventory to use it.
Here, let me.
잠깐. 또 훈련.
Here we go. That's not it.
I was gonna say that is the Uptie 3 module.
There it is. Sorry, I was thinking of this thing that I got last time. Okay.
Oh yeah, also your guaranteed 3-star thing, you can just use that because I was gonna wait back out of that. So if you go up, that ticket that's a guaranteed 3-star, you can just use that right now because you can't, like, it doesn't apply to Walpurgis because Walpurgis IDs only appear on the Walpurgis banner.
Wait, which of those is that?
It's the top right.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one you can just use at any time because Walpurgis IDs only appear on the Walpurgis banner.
I think we'll use that then for the roll. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's see.
Fluid Sack Faust is a good one. I think that's he. Yeah, okay, there it is.
But him.
I'd say Fluid Sack Faust is like probably, like, gameplay wise, that one will carry you for a long time. Telepole can be good, but it is more situational.
I'm grabbing at Heathcliff. That's the only reason I want.
It's okay. It's okay. Pico, I'm gonna give you this awesome information. It is not at all hard to get like IDs and egos once you unlock mirror dungeons.
Okay. Everybody's saying fluid sac Faust. I mean, it won't hurt to have her, definitely. It's too good to pass, unironically. Alright. Then we're taking Faust. This should be... Okay, that's it. Alright.
Yeah, no, if she's... Fluid sac Faust is just like... probably like one of the best ones.
Alright.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
But yeah, once you get mirror dungeons, if you like really throw yourself into the grind, you can like, you could get like multiple like 3-star IDs and like egos like pretty much like every other week. But that's like if you're like really throwing yourself at it.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and use this one, okay, chat? So let's... Here it is.
Yeah.
Does not include ego. Okay. Alright, chat, we're gonna use this one. I'm guaranteed something good at least.
Also, yeah, like Aiden said, the telepole is very ID dependent. It can be really, really good on certain IDs, but then other ones, it's not the greatest.
Okay. Alright, chat, are we ready? Are we ready, chat? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. What are we gonna... Alright, let's place bets. What am I gonna get? If I get a Heathcliff, I'll scream. I'll scream really, 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 really loud.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but...
Alright. We're going, chat. We're going. Wah. Alright. Gamble!
Aw, sorry, Pico, you didn't get anything.
Aw, man.
See, you got pranked by the game.
제일 즐거운 건 쇼핑할 때라니까.
Oh my god!
Silly!
You got the one that Vesper really wants.
She's so silly. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wonderful.
Yeah, the Association Rodion is, from what I recall, really, really good if you're running a if you're running a bird team. If you're running a burn team, but otherwise, she's not like amazing, but she's pretty good.
Should I do another? Because I was guaranteed something good on that one.
I mean, it's up to you, but I recommend saving for Walpurgis.
I got a new thing.
It's because of Rodion.
Stop blinking and just accept it. Ooh, Heathcliff. Wonderful. The fuck, why does it still say I have something? Did I not? I looked at you. Yes, you exist. Look. I resist for fun. No, you're supposed to be Heathcliff! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Give me Heathcliff back. Give me him. Where is he? Where'd he go? 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 There you are. Good. All is normal now. All is good. Actually, let's see.
잠깐.
I've got 1 10 pull, and I've got 10 extraction tickets. Okay, so it's probably better for me to hold on to that then. Let's go look at the new lady. There she is. Lady. She's very cute. I like her.
Whoa.
Oh, Mister, you just... Mister, are you good?
Me when I knock things over.
Mister, you okay?
Yeah. I flipped something and it knocked shit over.
God. You're alright.
But yeah, what is it? But yeah, no, burn is really, really good if you have a burn team for it. Considering that I've seen a screenshot of someone who was like, maybe burn isn't that bad, and then had stacked like 10,000 burn on an abnormality and just fucking annihilated it.
Good lord.
And then I saw someone else who was like, burn's actually pretty good, and then proceeded to chunk a boss for like 2,000 damage.
Damn. Hello, Ian Ramo. At this point, it's early enough in the account that it's probably more effective to just pull now than wait for Wall P, since filling your IDs out is better. I mean, it's not that long until Walpurgi.
I would still say save just in case you do get a Walpurgis ID, because all the other IDs you can just shard them later or pull them later. Which isn't to say that you can't pull the other Walpurgis IDs later, it's just that you have to wait for the next Walpurgis to get them. And usually Walpurgis IDs are pretty damn fucking strong.
Naruhodo. I see. Alright. Well, I think then that this is our stopping point for today. I had fun. The story so far is very, very good. I just realized nobody has died yet this Canto. Wonderful information.
Yeah.
I just got embarrassed again. I just remembered. It hit me like a flashbang, and I remembered the Heathcliff. It hit me like a flashbang. I was just like, oh no, that's embarrassing. Why am I like this? Why?
The hardest to build is charge. I don't know. I never had any problems with charge.
God.
Either with getting the IDs or like actually making them work.
Alright. Well, have a wonderful day, night. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you all again another time. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Gmod with my friends for some fun. And
we should do a Gmod horror map.
I wanted to do a Christmas map. And play on
Christmas horror map.
Christmas horror. We could probably find that, honestly.
Christmas.
Probably.
Christmas. Pico is #1 candy bar lover. I don't know what that means. Hold on, I'm dying.
Water.
Stop fucking dying, damn.
You're dying as soon as I come out of the well.
Okay, I'm alright.
Yay!
What was I gonna say? What was it? #1 candy bar lover. I don't know what that means.
I mean,
I do like candy bars. Play Roblox Project Moon games without context. Again, you may be new, so I will give out the reminder. I am saving Roblox for a special occasion. I have never played Roblox in my entire life.
And I have to introduce them to all of my cool favorite Roblox games, or else it won't be as special.
I'm saving Roblox for a special time. I've never played Roblox ever, but so many people want me to play Roblox.
I will specifically protect you from playing shit like Fidget Spinner Tycoon
God.
or Horse
Waiting
Planko
lines
Tycoon.
That's
for
those are
whatever.
both the ones that
I
Peter wants me
came.
to play. God.
Good lord.
We have to start you off easy on the obby games before we can get you to speedrun 4, but they kind of ruined speedrun 4. But it's still fun.
God.
See, what we gotta do is we gotta immediately. Listen, I got some ancient games to get Pico to play.
Like 2009 and 2011.
Oh, you don't even, dude. You don't even know about the what is it? You don't even know about the what is it? Extreme horse racing or whatever it's called.
Oh my god.
But I will be playing Roblox on a special occasion. So if you want that, I'm only gonna do it when I get to a certain amount of subscribers. So if you want me to play Roblox, you better tell your friends about me. Ooh, you better tell your friends about me. Ooh. Yeah. If you want to make sure you're up to date with my schedule, please subscribe, because I'll be posting it on the community tab every week. You can also join my server where where I will be posting my schedule. Same as on Twitter and on Blue Sky.
Blue Sky!
Blue Sky, woo! I'll probably be playing Limbus next week as well. On Christmas week, I will be playing many Christmas games, so if you have any ideas of games that are related to Christmas, you could come into my Discord server and tell me in the suggestions channel. I would really, really appreciate it, so I would know what all of you want to see.
Crimblow.
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 Well, with that, thank you everybody for being here. It was nice to meet so many people, see so many familiar faces, and see so many brand new